Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. There's a nice little pivot there. Interesting. A nice little pivot. Good morning. Happy Friday. Rosa Carlos. How do you join us? Click this link. So click the link from Nightbot. That link's going to give you a few options. Select an option that doesn't say sold out. So Legend Pro. Once you become a member, then you get the link to join us. Alrighty. So click that link. Good morning, everybody. Good morning. Interesting. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Happy Friday. Just adding a few more names to my list here. What's the float in this thing? 240. Okay, there you go. You guys are funny. Reading your messages in Discord. You guys need Jesus. uh, uh, ATRA. ATRA. Good morning. So much to learn and I feel like a blind person getting vision. Let's go, Miranda. Welcome. Good to have you in Discord. Yeah, no, Discord is very good. Yeah, that's all I can, nothing else to say. Just Discord is good. Definitely one of those things I wish wish I had, um when I started. And I think that's the type of environment we've tried to create with like the technicals, the tools, the education, right? It's really saved me a lot of losing, that's for sure. Well, someone had to lose though. Anyways, it's not for the weak. AEHL, trying to reclaim a dollar. There seems to be a lot of selling around a dollar here though, but yeah. Yeah, that thing isn't going anywhere till it breaks above 240 go. Yeah. So make sure you don't get yourself in trouble is all I'm saying. Or spam it so someone else can get in trouble. But yeah, no. It needs to break out first. No, I like the chart for this one. This chart is in super clean. AEHL. This is not the best name to say, is it? Right? Antelope. AEHL. It's like saying those vowels. Anyways, good morning. Good morning again. Happy Friday. And let's end the week on a good note. We've had some pretty good names this morning. The one name I really liked last night was this one, AIIO, the Robo AI stock. Yeah, I like this one last night because the chart just looked nice. And it looked, out of all the other names we were watching last night, this one had a bit more volume, had a bit more juice, and then eventually broke out and pumped, right? And then came back down and then continued, this morning. So let's see if it can stay above that 200 EMAs. So stay above the low 90s. That's the level to watch on this one. And then reclaiming a dollar is going to be really important on this one too. So we like that. We like this one too. Obviously, again, AEHL. I'd like to see some consolidation above a dollar, and then you're looking for $1.10. This one looks good too. It looks okay. Still, yeah, like I don't mind this. Is it still good? I don't mind this. My concern is we have so many options this morning. Yeah, right. We have so many options, and like the options are just kind of sitting there, right? Like everything is just like right there. So once we get to the open, I think that's when you're going to be able to tell, right? So I don't mind this one, but what it needs to do though is get above $1.11, $1.12. It needs to get above that level. If not, you're looking for support around $1.95, $1.90. Alrighty, so that would be your level to watch for support. But yeah, no, again, we need to reclaim a dollar on AIIO. That's what we need to do. Yeah. To seeing you, thank you, Steve. Thank you. Welcome back. Welcome back. Um, Mask is another one that has a lot of hype. They had news this morning. The float is super low. That's that 600,000 share float, right? So I like the way this chart looks. There's a nice double bottom on this one, at $2.70 ish, right? But then there's also a lot of resistance at the VWAP. Yeah, there's also a lot of resistance at the VWAP here. So this is what I mean. Like we have so many options of stocks that could potentially pop at the open because you look at Mask and it's in a sideways pattern, but it has a low float and it has a bit of volume. So if that thing breaks, it could get going, right? Look at this one. It's holding a base, but it's also kind of going sideways. So it needs to break out, right? Look at this one. It's holding a base, but it also has a lot of volume and it's also going sideways, right? They all look so similar. Look at TRAW, right? Like kind of the same, holding a base, needs to volume, needs to break out, right? CTM, same thing. Like CTM looks okay, not as much volume, but it has enough volume, but it's also going sideways and it needs to break out, right? GDC has a lot more volume, but it's also a micro penny stock, so that's to be expected. PHO, I can't believe this stock ran to where it ran to, but this is another one. This one has a lot of resistance. It's a lot more expensive, right? But it's one of the top gainers. So yeah. Anyways, you are glad I'm here, Dan? Yes, I am. I genuinely am. On another note, maybe not, but yeah. Azul, there he is. Come on, Azul. Can we get Spy going? Can we get it, back to new highs? I saw Spy pumping this morning, Dan, and I thought of you. I'm like, yeah, Dan was joking about that last night, but he really wasn't joking, right? The market will forget about the rubbish that happened yesterday like it was nothing, and all of a sudden, Spy is like, phew, rockets on a retest now, but yeah. Every day Rob wakes up and he's looking for gaps on Spy, and Spy says, "You're looking for gaps? Come find them. Come find them." Anyways, again, good morning, everybody. Happy Friday. GDC with a nice little pop there. GDC has a lot of volume. It's just a China stock and it's a penny and it's a micro, like it's a micro float. So let's see if this thing can give us, some proper levels at the open. Cool. Alrighty, alrighty. So favorite names. If I had to pick three stocks going into the open, three stocks. Obviously, for now, top two. Top two. Number two, AIIO. Number one, AEHL. So those are the top two for now going into the open for me, right? And then I like the way this one looks. I just needed to break back above, that 211 here, right? Can't be going sideways like that. It needs to break out. Mask has a lot of hype. It also needs to break out, right? Nice low float, beautiful float, but it needs to break out. So I would say those are my top names for now. And then obviously we have some other names too that could potentially go boom skis. So we'll keep an eye on those names. Alrighty. Question for you guys in the chat though. What is your favorite stock going into the open? What is your favorite stock going into the open? Let me know. Yeah, CTM is another one. Like he's just sitting there, just going sideways. So it really needs to break out. Codex is your favorite stock? That's okay. Yeah, so Codex doesn't look too bad. They had news this morning, right? So I think for now you just need to make sure that it stays above like around the $2 range. If it can stay above the $2 range, not bad. But it really needs to break above this level though to get going. right? So those are going to be your two levels here between like kind of the level that it's sitting at right now, right? Retesting that level, that support, it's going to need that volume and a breakout. So not bad, right? But it needs to break out. Let's see. Pizza. Good morning, pizza. Okay, so nurse. Yeah, kind of the same names, right? I like it. I like it. Good morning. Good morning. So for a lot of you, it's the same stocks. Yeah, what's it's the same stocks. Yeah, so AEHL for a lot of you. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, so a lot of you guys are gonna like this one because that's a clean chart, right? So let's see what happens when the market opens, though. Alrighty. Yeah. The most important thing here, Ali, is reclaiming that dollar, reclaiming a dollar or retesting the low 90s. So those are the two kind of levels you're looking at. Alrighty. Obviously, yeah, depending on again, you can see that resistance. We really need to break out. AAIO has to break out above that level or dip closer to this range here for that number two stock. Alrighty. So those are the two things you're paying attention to. If it doesn't break out, then there's nothing to see. Right. So you guys know that. Yeah. And then this one and TRAW is trying to break out here a little bit. Right. So let's see if we can break out. This one was very like I really like the way this chart looked. Really liked it just because I like the the level that it was testing and curling at. This was going to be number two. Number two was between AIIO and this one, but they both kind of look the same, right? Like they're both like consolidating but not breaking out. So same, right? So AAIO, right, and TRAW, something needs to break out. That's for sure. GDC. And then mask is the exact same, right? So exact same charts here. So when stuff is going sideways like that, you either look for the bottom of the range or you look for the breakout, right? Because people tend to go to the name that is breaking out, right? Open the markets, less than 2 minutes. We are ready. We are ready for violence. Open. Yeah, David, SOBR with a nice little bounce there. A nice little bounce. Let's end the week, strong. End the week strong. Okay, 2 minutes. John, do you have a question for APLD? That's more of a beautiful swing play. Grab is another one. I like Grab. Grab just has a lot of work to do. But Grab is a good long term play though. Um, okay, let's see. Is that what Aran said? Damn. Aran says says proposal to end the war is under review. So Iran's revolutionary guard warned vessels to keep at least 10 miles away from U.S. Okay, sounds good. Said something about we need to teach Yankees a lesson. Damn. Then they need to figure it out. Yeah. Sometimes I look at those reports and I'm like, mm, you know, those numbers always messed. Okay, already. Yeah, it's one of those words they shouldn't be saying in the morning, pizza. Okay, we're open. So again, AEHL is the cleanest looking chart for now. That thing does need to reclaim a dollar, which it looks like it's trying to, but it needs to reclaim a dollar and just hold that level for a bit, right? So, not bad. See if we can hold again. AIIO, nothing happening there that should be getting anybody excited yet. As you guys can tell, this entire week, some of the really good stocks have had some nice sell-offs at the open and then the curl, right? So Stop rushing into stocks if you're not confident. Alrighty, so again, AEIO, like I said earlier, two levels to watch, right? We're dipping to that level, right? We're dipping to retest this range here in the low 90s. So that's not a bad thing. Alrighty, so let's see if we can consolidate off this level and then curl back up. Cool. So that's not a bad thing. AEHL again needs to reclaim a dollar, and you can see like it's just sitting right below a dollar and just playing games there. So it needs to break straw, kind of doing the same thing AAIO is doing, retesting the demand zone and the 200 EMA. Right. So again, there's no need to be rushing into anything on a Friday in the morning. Right. There's really no need for that. Zero, because I will find you and send you to Iran to report back to us on what's happening in the Strait of Hormuz. Right. You can be our technical war analyst, reading the explosions and sending us signals. Anyways, so as you can see, most of these names are just opening and getting slapped. Open and slap, right? Nothing's really breaking out above what it needs to be breaking out yet. Again, I mean, PHOE looks. Anyways, yeah. So a lot of retracement, a lot of retracement. But again, the top two stocks for right now, nothing's changed, right? AEHL and AIIO. Alrighty. So this one really needs to start curling around this 93, 92 area, right? If it doesn't, then that becomes a bit of a red flag. So that thing needs to start giving us some higher lows, and then it looks like AEHL is trying to reclaim a dollar here, trying to, yeah. There we go, there we go, there we go. Okay, this thing said, "Hey, did you guys forget that I'm the number one stock?" So that candle really needs to just close above a dollar and then just start consolidating above that level. But this chart has looked really, really clean. So I'm not really surprised that uh exactly like that. Yeah. So you see that? Like we that was a nice little pop candle, right? Nice pop candle, but then the very next candle, right? Not even opening above a dollar. So again, this thing needs to consolidate above a dollar before it's ready to do anything productive. Right? This one's still just playing with that bottom. So we came to the range we wanted to see. It needs to start consolidating and curling instead of playing silly games there. Alrighty. CTM is one that we really haven't talked about a whole lot because it's kind of in the same boat, but it needs to break above 80 cents as well. 80, 81. Alrighty. Mask is just going back and forth too. Like Mask is just in that same range. Right? Like I said, there's nothing to see with Codex here yet. Nothing at all. Alrighty, go? Nothing. Until that thing can find a way to so Mask is reclaiming the that VWAP there, which is nice to see. Oh, nice. Oof, damn Mask. Mask says, "Hey, look here, look. I'm the captain now." Again, that pop is nice. It's really annoying when it happens like that though, because you can't really trust the whole lot. Because you're basically going from the bottom to the top of the range. That low float though, right? That's super low float. That's like eight. What for some reason it says the float is 800,000 now, but again, it doesn't really make a difference to me, right? Doesn't really make a difference there. Again, patience at the open. Even if this thing runs without you and you missed it, right? So it's gonna give you that retracement, and then you can always look for a brand new entry if you need to. That is a very nice pop. Mask. That is a very nice pop. This one had a lot of social media hype this morning. A lot of social media hype. So it doesn't look like we were able to hold that dollar yet, right? And then AIIO kind of still doing the same rubbish that the other one did yesterday, right? So there's not a whole lot of consolidation yet, right? Not a whole lot. So you can see that thing is just showing weakness. right? So if it doesn't consolidate, you leave it alone till it does, right? So again, the low 90s is kind of what we talked about in terms of like a retest, right? But it needs to start consolidating. Cool. So I want to see mass can give us a higher low, because sometimes you get these pops. It's because of social media, right? But these are pretty aggressive candles that you can't really trust a whole lot yet. But it does look good though, right? Does look good. Again, PHO is looking. PHO is pumping here just as much as mask. The mask PHO. So it's actually halted up. Yeah. The mask PHO. Why do I get the feeling Peter is in this one? Peter? Hmm. Yeah, TRAW also bounced off the 200 EMA. Right, so nice little base of the mid 190s as well. Right, so finally breaking above that little resistance range here. So that candle needs to hold above it. Uh, $2.17. Again, so these for the most part, like these stocks are all kind of holding the levels they're supposed to, right? You look at mass, like mass just bounced off the same level that it kept bouncing at this morning, right? So bottom one, bottom two, bottom three, that actually quite perfect. Also, like having that 200 in the E and the golden pocket here, I'm sure that helps, right? So pretty nice pop on this one here, right? AIIO with a beautiful pop there now. That thing said, you know what? Screw everything. I'm just gonna pop, right? So nice little bounce there. Yeah, it's back. It's back to retesting a dollar. It really needs to close above a dollar at some point, though. Yeah, like it's breaking through, but really what it needs to do is hold a dollar, and it's not doing that, and it's all the way back down again to the same bottom, right? So we'll see if it eventually holds. AEHL is still in that same range, just up and down. Um, and then your next resistance with TRAW is obviously going to be that VWAP. Yeah. Uh, okay, let's see. Let's see. Okay. Okay, so we're still in that range. We're back to testing a dollar here for this one. Type yes in the chat if you're holding AIIO. Type yes in the chat if you're holding AIIO. I think this one is the most held stock. AIIO probably. Yeah. Unbelievable. 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 Peter, I'm talking to you. Okay, it still really needs to hold above a dollar, right? Like the low 90s, what we talked about is holding, but we need to reclaim that dollar. You put an order at 92 cents. It was at 92 cents. It was just at 92 cents. So you just put that order now, like a double bottom. AIIO. EIEIO. And a lo 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 lo. So again, like I said, the two stocks that I wanted to, the top two stocks that stood out to me as potential number twos this morning were TRAW and AIIO. I mean, both of them are testing session highs. So either way, that would have been a good thing, right? TRAW looks a bit more constructive in terms of like levels. Like you can see those levels cleanly. Same though. Still looks okay, right? So your next resistance is still right there at the VWAP, right? So I want to say 220, but really closer to 225 on this one. That VWAP is a little bit higher. And then obviously, again, the big deal for this one is just consolidating above a dollar and then pushing for that session high closer to $1.10, right? So EIO needs to hold this dollar. Otherwise, we're gonna send it back to the to the farm. We're gonna send it back to old McDonald's farm. So you better break this dollar and hold it, Mr. Robot. Otherwise, you're gonna go back to the farm. Okay, TRAW is slowly pushing for that VWAP here. Like I said, my concern for mask here is that like those candles are really aggressive, so we need some higher lows on this thing. Alrighty. Your next potential breakout spot here is going to be closer to 325. So let's see. Number one, doing typical number one things, super high and taking a breather. RXT does look good, yeah. RXT does look good. This one was good yesterday. This is a PTSD for yeah. Yeah, no, it does look good. I really like the base at 380-ish for RXT, right? And then resistance is 450, just like it was yesterday, right? Just like it really was yesterday. So if you look at this one, we're basically just testing the same resistance. I don't know what's happening here. My screen is glitching. Anyways, yeah, so if you look at this one, we're basically just testing the same resistance we tested yesterday already. So $4.50. Alrighty, good base, but it does need to break out. So, and then pizza you sold, 99 cents. Okay, it's not a bad exit. It's not a bad exit at all. Right, especially since it's just stalling at a dollar here, and it's resistance. I'd like for that thing to break out above that level, but yeah, it's not a bad exit. You couldn't hold that for Dan. uh, Now all of a sudden the stock is gonna break out. Why? Because the whole chat is gonna be like, "Pizza is out." Oh my days! Send it, send it. No, that's a good exit though, right? That's a good exit. If it's gonna be stalling at a dollar here, right? There's nothing wrong with that because it really needs to reclaim that level if it wants to do anything, nice. Yeah, right. So we all see that resistance, right? It's not like we all see the resistance. It's like, hey, there's a problem there, So you might have gotten in at the bottom there, right? It needs to break out if it wants to go. So most importantly, stay above the low 90s, close above a dollar, and then we have a chance. Alrighty, AEHL is trying to curl here a little bit. The PHOE is still halted up, and then TRAW is looking better at resistance, but looking better. AMD is just a beast. I don't know how they're doing that, Dan, but they just seem destined to go to $500. They just seem like they just want to go for $500. That's what they want to do. So, like I said earlier, your resistance for this one, guys, is closer to $2.25, which is what we're testing now. But then you also have that pre-market high at 230. Alrighty, so yeah, PRAW. Maybe I should have put this one number 2 because this one is actually wanting to break out. Maybe this one should have been number 2 instead. And took anything I could. Yes, yes. Yeah, it's just playing with that range now. That 10-cent range. So it's to do something. And then mask came all the way back down. Yeah, see, this was my concern with mask, right? Mask, when you see big green candles like this, guys, it's gonna come back for a retest, right? Your first retest is 290, which it looks like it's testing that level there, right? So between 290 and 285, that's your first retest area. So if it can hold that level, then it can curl back up. So I like the floated mask. I like the news. So like it definitely has potential. No questions about it. Definitely potential. And then RXT is still looking for a 450 break. AMD the beast. Okay. 450. We're now sitting at the high of the day range we were dealing with yesterday. See, Peter is happy he sold that position, right? When again, guys, like when we're this early in the morning, right? We keep saying this every day. When we're this early in the morning, this early in the morning, right? We usually have too many options, right? You're looking over here, you're looking over here, you're looking over here. So you want to be very mindful of the names you stay too long in, right? Like people are looking around like, hey, I need to buy something. I need to buy something. Where do I go? Where do I go? If your stock is stalling at resistance, it might be a good thing to take profits, right? Because it's very easy for people to look around and say, you know what, let me just go to the next thing that's breaking out, right? So these runs at the open are the least trusted runs ever, right? So when you see something stalling and you already know this is resistance, right, you want to make some type of a decision, alrighty? As you can see, though, the last low, which is something we've talked about quite often, right? That 200 EMA obviously were below, but also the last low here. So this level right here, right? It's really important that this thing stays above that level because if it breaks below this double bottom, dead, dead. Okay, so AIIO really needs to find a double bottom here. Otherwise, they're gonna cook it. Cool, cool. And then obviously, again, when you look to the left hand side, your last resistance, $2.30 on TRAW. So RXT couldn't hold above that 450. 450 is your resistance, right? So again, when you zoom out to the left hand side, you can see that your resistance was the same level yesterday. We played with this a lot yesterday, right? So you can see my messy charts from yesterday. My messy charts. But yeah, so that same resistance, 450. So if they can break and close above that, then good. AEHL, again, this one's number one with a lot of volume still, right? So, right, so we're just letting it play games here, right? But it still looks fine to me, alrighty. And there goes a pop back to $1. That thing was just waiting, just waiting. So say my name, say my name, say my name, say I'm number one. Just say it. Say I'm number one. I dare you. Look at that. Boom skis. That thing said, hello, I'd like to remind you that I'm the number one stock. Just say my name. And it's halted up, of course, right? 107 and halted up. This is the type of behavior that makes us think like there's a market maker in the chat. Why did that thing move like that so quickly? Was it just waiting for us to say something? It couldn't just curl like a normal stock. Anyways, type yes in the chat if you're holding AEHL. Type yes in the chat if you're holding AEHL. Raven shows up and it pumps. I'm telling you, Raven was hiding in the corner. Raven, is your wife home today? Yeah. Anyways, I don't want to say anything, but epic. Let's go. Well done. Yeah. Yeah, that last liquidity whip there, that last liquidity whip wick was definitely a bit of a scam because that candle never closed below that level, right? It held the bottom and then popped, right? So if you look at this stock and the double bottom, How often have we said like it's very rare that a stock just bounces and goes up without coming back for a second test? Like look at this chart and look at this stupid chart, right? They both look kind of identical, right? Like it's very rare that a stock just decides to curl on a downtrend and then just go boom ski, right? Like usually there's that second test. It's either a double bottom or a higher low. So this one's looking for double bottom. Number two, number one is like, hey, I gave you a double bottom. Yeah. Some normal folks. Anyways, yeah, no, I know a lot of you guys are holding this one because this stock had some solid price action this morning and it had some really good volume. So this is why I'm always saying, hey, like it's really early in the morning, right? Even though a stock is dipping, like just be patient with it, right? Patience. So I like the bounce on mask here. I don't think mask is done yet. Um, I just think these candles were way too aggressive that it had to come back for a retest, right? And that retest was the VWAP. So nice little curlies for now. And then obviously it's going to need to break out for the volume to kick in again. Alrighty, TRAW is still sitting below that double top, right? So $2.30. That's your next resistance there, right? And then yeah, and then this one got rejected as well, RXT, right? But again, none of this is surprising. We knew this thing had a double top from yesterday at 450, so it needs to reclaim that level. So in terms of like a retest level, watch 420 there next. Alrighty, watch the 420, and then mask. Like I said, mask is not done yet, right? Mask. Look at this chart, right? Oof, 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 oof. Damn. I think we need to stop calling out ticker symbols, and say hey, because sometimes when we mention these stocks, someone's like the bot is like, I already like the stock. Just say it more. Say it's not done yet. So beautiful curl though. Beautiful, beautiful curl. Yeah, 96. Okay. Andy, I like it. I like it. I like it. I like it. Um selling at resistance. 107. Okay, nice T. There's nothing wrong with that. Yeah, you're right below that resistance, right? So there goes $3.40, guys. This looks really really nice. I really like the retest. That's what I really wanted to see on this stock, right? Again, these runs are very suspicious. Like these are scary runs, right? But if you can come back for a retest and actually curl nicer, then it's good. That's good. So yeah, I like that. This one's had a few runs. Like if you go far enough to the left hand side, I'm on the 1 minute, so zooming out is annoying, but yeah, very very nice. 5413. Thank you, Winterfell. Thank you, thank you, thank you. PHO was halted down and it's unhalted. So this stock is like a crackhead. Crackhead stock all over the place. Again, it's a bit more expensive, so less of an exciting name to look at. Spies at all-time highs. I like it. I like it. Azul, come on now. Send it more, please. Send it more. Let me pull up Spy here. Let's take a look. Again, unbelievable. Yeah, so all-time highs 736.37. Early this morning we were at 736.56, but that doesn't really count as all-time highs, right? Nobody pays attention to pre-market all-time highs. It's session opens. AEHL is unhalted, guys, and flying, like we flying, right? Sheesh. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Congratulations if you bought the dip on this one, alrighty, because that's a really nice run. Again, the market open is like the most annoying time because you can write off a name like this, but this thing is number one, right? And has a lot of volume. The best performer in pre-market, right? It has to dip at the open, right? So dip skis, finds a bit of a double bottom, and then boom skis, right? So beautiful push. Beautiful push. like MU, AMD, SanDisk. These names are just we're just in a different market this year. Just in a beast market. Craziness. Are we complaining? No, definitely not. Keep sending the markets. Send it, send it, send it. Doo, 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 doo. 7. Mm, that's impressive. Shush. Where is the great crash of 2026 everybody was talking about? No, so look at this, right? We talked about this early in the year, right? Like I don't know what's going on, but yeah, every time I look at social media, everybody's like, "Oh my goodness, it's gonna be such a good, such a crash, right?" Where's that chart we looked at? We looked at a chart that said something about like 2026 big rally and then crash later. I'll pull up that chart later. Right? We looked at that chart at the beginning of the year. Remember that chart, Jaden? No, 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 no. GDC. I just got, I just got out. I'm done for the day. Minus $12. More than $12, right? That's in bad trading reclaim. No, 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 no. Okay, good. So you made the money back. Yeah, I don't know what you were doing in GDC in the first place, right? After we said it's a China scam, I don't know what you were looking for there. Yeah. I don't know what you were looking for. Probably the same thing Jonah was looking for when the fish swallowed him, in the Bible. They said, "Welcome, Jonah. Whatever you're looking for, welcome." Anyways, Mask is looking very good. Yeah. I like that, Dara. Well done. Good job, good job, good job, good job. Mask with a really, really nice push here. Really, really nice push. Type yes in the chat if you're holding Mask. Yeah. Again, Andy, right? When it's stalling like that at resistance, right? When it's stalling like that at resistance, you have to make a decision. Alrighty? When it's stalling at resistance, you have to make a decision. Please. Especially again at the open. Alrighty? Yeah. The open has to be one of the most confusing times because you have too many options to look at. And honestly, nobody knows which one's gonna break out. Nobody knows. Right? No one knows which one's really gonna cook. So when you see resistance on a stock, you make decisions. Yeah. Tesla, Tesla, Tesla. It was everything else left Tesla behind, Dan. It was just a matter of time before Tesla said, mm-hmm. Look at this, look at this. We even gave you the chart, the analysis was done already. I don't know who we did this analysis for, but they better be making a lot of money. Because you can see the retest of the downtrend circle and you can see the arrow pointing to boom skis. Boom skis. Yeah, that's a really nice run on Tesla there. So you can see how long we were on the downtrend for, right? Like look at that. Those for you made 4K on calls at the open. Let's go, Dan. Woo! Let's go. Yeah, Dan likes to buy those like the big money close to in the money calls. So when they print, they print. They print, Dan. Love that. Yeah, so again, a really nice break of the downtrend. This is very common, right? In terms of like breakout and retesting. So you can see Tesla was on a downtrend for months, right? And then we came all the way down, and then we popped above the downtrend, came back to the retest. Look at that right there, that circle. That was your retest, right? That's what we were talking about the other day, right? Retesting the downtrend and then curling back up. So that is a beautiful chart. That is a beautiful looking chart for Tesla. Tesla always finds a way to pump. Always. It's always the last one to go to then. Yeah. See, I told you guys Dan's daily goal was not on the chart, right? Not on the scale. Uh, yes. Today, Dan's wife is not gonna, actually, no, it doesn't matter whether Dan hits the daily goal or not. His wife is gonna bully him, which is my favorite thing of the day. Bully him. Love it. Okay, so that looks good. We're almost retesting the 9 EMA here for AEHL, right? And then Mask hit that four almost 350 area and then backed off to retest. So again, there's always a retest of these breakout spots. So a retest of 320. So now you need to see that thing consolidate and curl. Alrighty. TRAW has been fighting here with this 230, just fighting that wall. So it really, really needs to break out of that resistance, right? So they keep rejecting it in that area. So if it wants to go, it needs to break out of there. $98, Robert. Well done. Well done. Mario, the level I've always looked at was so I mean after the last, whatever they did was between 12 and 10. That's been the level. Yeah. When's Microsoft gonna go? When Jesus walks. Anyways, no, Microsoft will eventually when people realize that the money they're spending actually translates to more revenue. That's the problem they're having. That is the problem they are having. Okay. When I grow up, I want to be like Dan. Yes. Yes, yes. Yes, yes, yes. Okay, let's see. Damn, Spice cooking. 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 From minus 10% for the year a month ago to up 7, 7, 8, almost 8% for the year. Isn't that impressive? Right? So crazy. I've never seen Spy run 18% in like, less than a month. And every time I look at social media, everybody's like, the great 2026 crash is coming. The great crash of 2026 is coming. Anyways, like I said yesterday to you, like, Spy isn't gonna crash until like you can see it really stalling, or unless we have bad news, right? So usually it gives us that sign. So that's the only reason I think we're not buying puts is because like we're not really stalling anywhere, right? So if you're buying puts now, it's based on like time and the fact that it's gonna dip at some point, but there's no signs of weakness on this stuff. Zero. You are okay. Yes. Do, 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 do. Mm-mm-mm. The great crash of 2026. Do, 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 do. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm-mm. On the 20th, that's when they have earnings. Okay. Do, 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 do. Okay. Uh, Too early. Let's go, Will. That's good though. Could have been 10x. No, that is very good. Right. Congratulations. That's good. No regrets at all. Like I don't understand when people then people call me in the morning when they know exactly what I'm doing. Hello. The list of people I want to slap just gets longer. List of people I want to slap. Slap. One of the hardest things to in trading, I could have made more. Exactly. Well, that's always yeah. By what I left on the table, I'm grateful for what I took off the table. Exactly. Don't laugh, Sandra. Don't laugh. I'm telling you, this list is long now. Right? uh, Anyways, yeah. No. Again, you have to shift your mindset to this, right? Like gratitude at all times, right? uh, Unbelievable. Okay. And honestly, when you think of it this way too, Dan, and for most of you, it helps with the reverse as well, right? Because then now you realize that, okay, like the money that I have and I'm putting into the market, I also need to protect it because I'm grateful to have it, right? Because when you stick, like when you're in that mindset of like, okay, like I dang it, I should have held longer. I left so much more on the table, right? That you're leading to like that greedy mindset, right? Like greed, 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 right? Same thing like catches you on the downside, and it's like, hey, you know what? I'm losing money. I'm not gonna take this. I'm not gonna take this. Give my money back. Yeah. Goldhound, the mobile. What about the computer? What's interesting is AIIO is still fighting here, but I think the difference now is you're below quite a few moving averages. Yeah. Margin? No. I use the margin account, but I also only use the money that I have. The margin account is just nice because your money settles right away. Well, it doesn't really matter, right? But anyways, these days I go for small gains, little drops, make a mighty ocean. Samuel, yep, exactly. Virus is here again for more gains. Virus, yeah, responsibly, Wes, yeah. No, I think those margin accounts. We've said this a few times already. Like those margin accounts are going to be very good, guys. Those margin accounts are going to be very, very good. I think they're going to help a lot of people make the right decisions as long as you don't get greedy, right? As long as you don't get too greedy, you're going to be okay. Anyways, okay, so some of these names are still looking for retest levels like Mask, right? So $3 to 310 here for this one, a retest spot. If they can stay above that, good. AEHL, as you can see, if you when you look to the left hand side, right, this dollar level needed to be retested. The question now though is, can we start to curl around that area? Alrighty, so let's see if we can hold. And then TRAW is just fighting here. That thing's like, I really want to go. Can you let me go? Yeah. Why MAT has done really well too. I know we haven't really pulled that one up, but that one's done really well, right? So, why Matt? Yeah, J Star. Yeah, the price action just looks a bit more suspicious, I think, which is why we haven't really pulled it up, right? So, and also this is another one of those, stocks from one of those countries that like to scam people. But anyways, nice little pop. I just don't trust it a whole lot, but still a nice little pop though. Yeah, green. There you go. Good job. So again, we're retesting that $1 here for AEHL and curling up $1, which is what was needed, right? So see if we can stay above that level. $108. That was actually a really nice bounce. And then there goes 111 now. So beautiful bounce, right? So again, it needs to reclaim that level because there's a bit of a downtrend line sitting above that, 111 line. 111 was our resistance early this morning, right? So again, I like the retest of $1 though. That was needed, right? Because $1 early this morning was major resistance. So the annoying thing is this stock almost has resistance every 10 cents. Every 10 cents resistance. So, but a nice curl off $1. There goes 112. Okay, antelope. Move like an antelope. And hop. There we go. That was such a beautiful curl, guys. Such a perfect bounce, right? So again, nothing crazy, right? Nothing crazy, but that $1 retest is what we were looking for, right? So and perfect, perfect. Let's go. You're still in. $1 to $1.10. Nice, nice. What did you see, Dara? What did you see? What did you see? Yeah, let's see. Let's see if this becomes a lower high, though. You know, again, the bounce is nice. The breakout needs to happen. NVIDIA. It's about time it did that. It's about time it did that. Again, this white mat stock is still pushing for brand new highs, right? So it looks good if you're scalping it. Just be very careful, please. Just be careful. Sympathy stocks are running. Oh, okay. Yeah, so someone always knows something. Those sympathy stocks have looked really, really good, though. Really, really good. Right? I think the best one of the sympathy stocks definitely been DXYZ or DX. What's that symbol again? Somebody help me out here. Yeah, Destiny. Right, this one's been very good as a swing play. Oof, beautiful. As a swing play, damn. Right, as a SpaceX swing play, this stock has been the best one. Right, because they have that connection to not just SpaceX. Right, they have the connection to all the other potential IPOs that are coming out this year. Right. Yeah, the ticker symbol was DXYZ. Sometimes you say stuff, but you type something else. Right, you say stuff, but you type other things. But yeah, this has been such a beauty since we talked about this as that connection to SpaceX. Look at that, right? That thing has been pumping into the IPO. So beautiful. And then yeah, that was BCX was the other one that IPO'd. and it actually did a really good job, like going back all the way down to like the to this bottom here, Dara, and then just finding a double bottom, right? So I mean, this was such a good run on VCX, and then crash, and then double bottom, right? $80 back to 170, right? So we knew this thing would crash and then come back because there's too much time between the IPO and the SpaceX IPO, right? So it had to crash and then find a base, right? Whereas you definitely need Jesus. There goes AIIO, guys. Woof! Damn! That's a nice pop. That thing said, hey, you remember me? You remember me? Let's see. Mm, 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 mm. Yeah, still that $1 resistance. Yeah, so still needs that $1. So hopefully it can break above it at some point here. I really like the way these charts are looking this morning, at least most of them, right? So most of them have like perfect retest levels, right? RXT, right? If you wanted to watch this one, we talked about that 220 level. Look at that beautiful curl of 220, right? Consolidation, curl back to 420, and then back to 440, right? Sarah got in at you had your stop loss at 18. Dang, that was such a stupid liquidity grab there, Sarah. Yeah, yeah, and then it consolidated after that, right? But you know what the issue is there with that one, right? So yeah, you know what the issue is there with that one. No, 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 no. Yeah, no, this one's done well. It just seems like it's stalling now, though. Be careful, alrighty. YD, yeah. And mask is curling off that 50 there. For some reason, this one is just having a hard time getting back to $1.20. And then AIIO still needs that stupid $1, right? It looks like a nice inverse head and shoulder, doesn't it? You lost $800 trying to short AMD. What was I thinking? Dan, of all the stocks to short, of all the stocks, of all the stocks to short, AMD is the monster in the market right now. An absolute monster. Dan says, I am Bigfoot's. I am the monster tamer. Let me go try shorting it. They said, oh yeah? Come on in. Uh, Kirsten didn't trust it anymore. Good job though, Kirsten, right? 10%. Yeah, so 10%, nice little monies there, Kirsten, right? So good job. Good job, good job, good job, good job. RXT really needs to break through that resistance. Yep. 1283, a little over a month ago. Biggest return on investment I've ever got. Protect. I know. That's impressive. Yeah. Out of respect for what that did. Virus. Yeah, 99 cents, Ali. And then AEHL is really trying here, but it's really having such a hard time just holding, right? Which is why Kirsten doesn't trust it, which is okay too. Okay, MU is just honestly like virus. Honestly, I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say, guys. I don't know what to say. But this was such a beautiful chart, right? So again, like look at this damn thing. You know what's crazy is like look at all the lines we have on MU, right? Which means we've been watching MU for years now, right? So whenever you see a pink line on a chart, you know we've watched this stock for a very long time. And then Virus started spamming this not that long ago, right? Virus was loading in on that last dip last year, loading. I never seen Virus load something so aggressively. You know, load when I say loading, I was almost about to call Virus an MF. You know, Virus was loading $78 and loading and loading and loading and loading, and then that damn thing exploded. And Virus says, "I'm rich," and then he sold, and the stock said, "Yeah, yeah, I'll see you never." Oh my days! Yeah, honestly, I just don't know how they're doing this virus. I don't know. Yeah, you still have 250 left, but yeah, yeah. No, I because I remember you selling at the double top, and then but you kept a whole bunch, right? So you're still nice and green virus. Like you're still very happy with this. So honestly, there's nothing to worry about, right? RXT just broke out here. Yeah. That scale has been broken, Dan. That scale was broken. I mean, if you look at individual stocks, you know, I wish they made like fear and greed index for individual stocks. A lot of these would be like extreme greed, you know. Let me take a look actually. Fear and greed index. Because I bet you like just the fear and greed index for like for the market itself, it's yeah, it's greed. You know what's it's crazy is like we're not in extreme greed. Yeah. It's crazy that we're not all the way in like extreme greed, you know? That's so crazy. But this is good though. That means we have more room to the upside. Yeah. Look at this. 1 month ago, we were in fear, right? Fear, and then straight to greed. No, virus bought shares, which is nice, right? Because then you know you could easily manage that position. RXT is looking very good though, guys. Very very good. Type yes in the chat if you're holding RXT. Type yes in the chat if you're holding this. Yeah, Sarah, this is annoying, right? That was just a liquidity grab candle there to hit your stop loss, and then it proceeded to just consolidate and consolidate and consolidate and then curl, right? So, but you know what the problem is with that, right? That's the good thing. You know exactly what the problem is, right? The problem is you sometimes you know when you try and catch consolidation or the support, it doesn't always work, right? The other things you do, right? You know what to do. Yeah, I like that. Congratulations, guys. We should be in extreme greed. Yeah, we definitely should be in extreme greed, but for some reason we're not. So I'm not complaining. We can go off forever and no one's gonna complain. Except for the people that are like, oh, but. Again, just go on Instagram. At least maybe that's my feed, right? If you go on Instagram, every other second video is like, oh, the great crash of 2026 is coming. Oh my days. This chart lines up with this chart from 1927 when Jesus was walking before, you know, and Moses was patting the Red Sea with the Israelites. This chart looked like this. Oh my days. This when this happened, this happened, this happened. Shut the hell up. Shut the hell up and just look at the damn chart. Yeah. Shut the hell up. Yeah. Yeah. They're like, oh my days, but when the we know when the Air Moses first came out, Spy was at all time highs because the Air Moses was like the hottest thing in the market, and then the market crashed. Shut the hell up. When Moses was walking in the burning bush, he had these shoes on. Everything was on fire, but these shoes kept him from burning. Shut the hell up. Oh my days. When Jesus came back, when he resurrected after 3 days, when he resurrected and he was walking among the people, and the people were like, "Oh my goodness, we didn't believe you." Jesus was like, "Look at my feet. Look at my feet. What do you see? The Bethlehem 2000s. What do you see? Yeah, did you think I wasn't going to come back?" And Jesus said, "Shut the hell up. We rise up." Uh, this is going to take us all to hell with him. Oh my days. Yes, exactly, virus. MU was like, "Shut the hell up. I'm just gonna keep going." Damn, $713. Wow. When the market does dip though, it's gonna be aggressive. Yeah. But right now, there are no signs of dip skis, right? No signs at all. So rather than looking at history, it's always nice when you combine history with technicals, right? Like when we talked about like the markets crashing in March, go back and look at the chart in March, right? You can clearly see that the markets was stalling and stalling and stalling, and then we had bad news, right? But you could combine like history with technical analysis, right? So that's what you want to do. So when you see people like saying stuff on social media, don't just listen to them without, the charts are the most important thing, right? The most important. So anyways, RXT is looking so good, so good. This every time this stock runs, I'm like, is this really a stock with 100? Is this really a stock with a float that is a float that's 100 million? Because it doesn't move like it, right? It doesn't move like a stock with a 100 million share float. There's a nice little block there, but yeah. Uh, uh, unbelievable. Anyways, resumption. That's when the markets will dip. Yeah, I think when the war ends, like buy the hype, sell the news, right? Whether that coincides with the new Fed person, it might, right? And then maybe it connects with a nice little like history chart, and then also it's gonna need to stall, right? So if you look at this chart, right? If you look at this chart, somewhere in May was stalling and stalling and stalling, and then the crash really comes in June. Like look at that crash, right? The big nasty crash comes in June, right? Maybe that's what happens here, right? Maybe that's what happens, right? Yeah, right. So maybe the big crash comes in June, right? So we'll see. So keep pumping it. End of the month, we're definitely buying puts if we keep pumping. End of this month, definitely buying puts. Definitely, just keep pumping it. Yeah, VIX is moving up with the Oxy, oil and VIX. Anyway, so yeah, RXT looks good, right? We watched the stock for months now. Yesterday was very good, right? We liked the stock a lot yesterday, so this is not a brand new stock, right? And then it ended up dipping and then coming back again today. So that was a really nice demand zone, right? Off the 375s, right? So and then push. How's SoFi doing? SoFi is trash. SoFi is trash. That's how it's doing. Just ask Jericho. Do, 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 do. Okay, so other than this one, it looks like we did end up pumping here for this one, right? So look at that beautiful double bottom there for AEHL, guys. Look at that. That was nice, Steven, wasn't it? Right? So there it is. right? But it came back. So, I mean, how many times are we going to say this, right? It's very rare that a stock just decides to go from the bottom to the top. Usually they want to come back for that second test, right? The double bottom, the higher low, and then boom, skis, right? So EHL said, hey, don't forget about me. I'm number one. I'm the captain. Trash, Jericho. I've never seen a more trash name than SoFi. Virus, it is. It definitely is. Pizza is definitely holding that stock back. Definitely. Yeah. Oof. Nice. That is very nice. So $1.30 incoming here, which was our next resistance here. uh, do, 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 do. La, 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 la. There we go. Yeah, so $1.30 is your next resistance. I like that, Nick. I like that a lot. Give me a high five. Yeah. You know what's really trash? Netflix. Netflix and SoFi are like in the same boat, you know? They should take them to the Strait of Hormuz and shoot them, shoot them to the sky. And then send them to moon, to space, and leave them there. Anyways, yeah, $1.30 is your next resistance on this one. I know a whole bunch of you guys are still holding this one, right? So again, congratulations if you're still in this one. Type yes in the chat if you're still holding AEHL. Type yes if you're still holding this one. Yeah, don't forget to smash the like, guys, if you haven't already. Alrighty. Um, what is that? Through the la 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 la. Okay. There we go. 126. RXT is just gonna be slow and steady, slow and steady. Capital, you sold too early. Damn. Good job, Z. Good job. Good job. Good job. Stock chaser, I like that. Good job. 105 as well. I like that. Yeah. I like that. Congratulations, guys. Yeah. I like it. Yeah, no, $1 retest for this stock was so perfect. Right? Yeah, $1 retest was so perfect on this. A nice little double bottom as well. So, yeah. Is TRAW finally gonna break out? It is finally breaking out. Finally breaking out. Yeah, it's about time it did something. Yeah, Vena has been waiting for this one too. Yeah, that 50 EMA has acted as a really nice base. It's drawing. Yeah, exactly. All morning it seems. I know, Vena. That's okay though. That's okay. Super slow, but at least it's doing the right thing. Is it halted? Yes, it is. Yeah, it's halted up. So finally, that thing said, "Hello, guys. I'm here. I'm here." I'm here. You saw right before the halt, Sandra? Dang. I mean, honestly, if you made monies, that's okay, right? You've obviously made money. Um, yeah. Yep. Exactly. Yes, yes, yes. So there's no worries at all. But that was such a good double bottom there, right? And a good breakout. Once that thing broke above that $11, it said thank you, goodbye. Thank you, goodbye. So you're still trying to get a little bit more LOL. There's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with that at all. Should have difficult. Yeah, take it. Yeah. And we do. Yeah, it should be 5 minutes. It should be 5 minutes. And then AIIO still pushing for $1, guys. Number one and number two, right? So coming into the open, AEHL was number one, our favorite stock, right? That hasn't changed. Our second stock was AIIO, right? It's still fighting, right? RXT is almost taking over a lot of the volume from some of the other ones, though. But this thing looks really nice, RXT. So here comes that $5. Yeah. Mm-mm. Take the no. Yeah. Yeah, they keep rejecting it at $1, AIIO, right? Every time it gets to $1, they're like, you shall not pass. You shall not pass. You shall not pass. You shall not pass. Go back down. TRAW? TRAW was trying, and then they slapped it like a. Anyways, damn. This is why stop losses are so important, guys. There's no way in hell you're gonna react and sell this thing. No way. It wasn't trying hard enough, you know? There's no way you're gonna react to this. That's such a nasty slap. Yeah. Netflix to the moon. What about SoFi virus? What about SoFi? What about that? Huh? Yeah, they really again use those damn stop losses, please. Alrighty? Use the damn stop losses. Otherwise you're gonna find yourself naked on the weekend. Next week you're gonna change your name. Uh, was Benjamin shorting it? If Benjamin was shorting a stock, the stock would go straight up, Kristen. Benjamin only knows how to yap on social media. That's what he's good at. Yeah, STFS doesn't look yeah, it doesn't look bad. Yeah, exactly, Sky Guy. You need those stop losses. At the open and took yeah. Yup. Yup. No, RXT looks really good, guys. Really, really good. That is such an excellent chart. Like this is just so clean. Except for that one wick there, so clean. Like such an easy chart to read. Such an easy chart to read here. 196, 496. So I'm still waiting for the on halt on this one though. At least you found yourself. Yep. Copy. Return. There goes the on halt, guys. There goes the on. Oh my days, guys. Oh my days. 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 It's halted up again at 166. Oh my days. Oh my days. That thing is halted up again. Well, there goes another 5 minute halt. Yeah. Type yes in the chat if you're still holding AEHL. Type yes in the chat if you're still holding this thing. No, selling too soon again, guys, is, yeah, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Uh, okay. Oh my days. I mean, if you're in a position, you can go right below the 160 or 150 level. Either way, you're gonna be okay. Yeah, either way, you're gonna be okay. Do not stop taking profit, or the profits will take you. Yep, yep. Before the halt, no, exactly, Z, exactly. No regrets at all. When you make money, just be grateful that you made money, right? And then more monies will come, right? Gratitude brings more monies, right? Focus on the feeling you want, right? Focus on the fact that you made monies. No in the chat. Yes, in the chat. Yeah. Mm, 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 mm. Okay. Profit is profit, exactly. No, 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 no. See you later, Kristen. Enjoy your breakfast and see you later in Discord. Got in after the breakout in from 126. There you go, hacks. There you go. Look at that. Those videos are helping, right, hacks? Those videos are helping. Look at that. You just paid for that. Well done. I like it. Yeah, the other stock that's doing well, we haven't really pulled it up yet, right? So maybe TRAW can find a way to hold this golden pocket, guys. 190 golden pocket, right? Is STFS. You guys have posted it in the chat, but um, yeah, this one's been pushing up nicely. The reason I haven't pulled this up yet is because it just looks, like it's one of those where like you just have to FOMO. There's really not a whole lot else. It's just straight FOMO, right? And then you could end up getting slapped in 2 seconds, right? So again, stuff like this is sometimes way too dangerous. Way too dangerous. Yeah. So it looks like this 175, 180 resistance is going to be destroyed after the on hold. Don't get greedy though, guys. It is Friday after all. It's Friday, and the stock is up 200 and something percent. So make sure you take your gains at some point. And if it keeps going, no regrets. All right, you can just move those stop losses higher if you need to. Brian says, I made $1,000 for thinking about getting out. I mean, if you're thinking about it, Brian, it's going to open above $1,000. So you're going to make more than $1,000. If you're thinking about getting out, you should, right? Especially since, Brian, again, guys, I've said this so many times, and Brian is another example of that, right? When you're around this community, it's not a question of am I going to make money? Am I ever going to make money? You're going to make money, right? That's never going to be the problem. If you're in this community, you're going to make money. I promise. I've said that so many times. I promise you're going to make money, right? The problem is the downside is the problem, right? So again, the reason I say this is because Brian has complained a few times, right? Like, I'm struggling, I'm not making money, I'm this, right? And then look at this now, boom skis, right? He's in a fire stock. Yeah, it's just a matter of time before you're in something that cooks. You just have to worry about protecting the downside, making sure that you don't take massive losses, right? Don't take massive losses, and you're gonna be okay. Yep. So Brian, if this thing opens at $1.90 like it wants to, you can take some profits. You're going to be up more than $1,000, right? And then yeah, let's go, Jason. So Jason made his daily goal on TRAW. Yeah, even with the fat crash, right? So again, don't get greedy. Jason said, I made my daily goal at work. At work, I made my daily goal. Yeah. Yeah. So it looks like they extended that halt. They don't like nice things, you know? These guys don't like nice things. But that was my yep, exactly, Z. Exactly. Right? If you're in this community, this is the best community ever, right? I'm biased, but this is the best community ever. If you're in this community, you're gonna cook, right? Watching the streams, it's only a matter of time before you're like, oh, let me, so you're gonna cook, right? You just have to make sure that you don't like if you make $1,000, don't lose $1,000, right? Don't lose $1,000. If you want to sell and it's halted, you can just put a market order if your broker lets you, right? My broker will let me put a market order on a halted stock, but not every broker does that. So what you can do, if you really want to get out, just put a limit sell. Put a limit sell for 160, right? If it opens at $1.90, they're gonna give you $1.90. So put a limit sell for $1. They're gonna still gonna give you the high number, right? The lower it is, it just makes sure that you're first in line. You're such a newbie, that's okay. Yeah. So take your profits then. Yeah. So if you really just want to get out, should be pretty easy to do, right? So it should be okay. RXT guys broke above $5, right? RXT broke above $5. Again, you guys notice how nicer it gets as the day goes on. You guys notice that? This entire week, we've been saying this, right? Like, hey guys, you don't need to be rushing at the open, right? Screw number two, screw number one, screw this, right? You don't need to be rushing in. Like the first 5 minutes, it's not like, oh my gosh, I want to buy like right now. Oh my gosh, I feel so pretty today. I feel like any stock I buy is gonna go, oh my gosh, right? You don't need to be jumping in at the open. But as the day progresses, then you start to notice levels. You're like, you know what? Hey, AEHL, maybe that's a double bottom right there, right? Maybe it's curling, right? Maybe this one's doing this. Maybe this one's doing this. Maybe it's consolidating, right? Maybe it's curling. Maybe this, maybe that, right? So you're never gonna miss out on a crazy stock because you didn't jump in at the open. Sometimes you will, but that's once a month. That's once every 6 months, right? It's not an everyday thing. So you do the things that happen every day, not the thing that happen once in 6 months, right? Every so often, there's a stock that shows up at the open and breaks out and just goes bye bye. But you can also see the breakout at that point. Then you can FOMO if you need to, right? But yeah, sometimes trying to pick like you look at the whole list and you're like, I'm gonna pick this one. Why? Because I have a crystal ball from Amazon. Amazon bought it from AliExpress. AliExpress bought it from the witch doctor in Nigeria, right? So this is the one. My crystal ball said this is the one. My crystal ball said this is the one.
Jaden has $1 bill, 1 quarter, and 2 pennies. How much money does he have? Jaden broke.
I'm sorry, guys. Sorry. Right? You don't need to be picking stocks, and saying, "Hey, this is going to be the one," right? You just adapt. It's the best thing to do. Just be flexible. Don't let Jaden, that witch doctor is called Jaden. Don't let him take your monies away. Yeah, yeah. So on halted, please. MGRX. There we go. There's the on halt, guys. There's the on halt. 192, 192, 192, 192, guys. Woo, woo, woo. It's halted up again at 192. It's halted up again at 192. Oh my days. Oh my days. Oh my days, guys. Oh my days. Oh my days. Type yes in the chat if you made some money or you're still in AEHL. Type yes in the chat if you made some money or you're still in AHL. And what? Come on, type yes in the chat if you're still in AEHL or you made some monies. I'm just looking for that. Okay, there we go. Just need to move that order there. Okay. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. You know, in honor of the people that have made some monies and the people that are still in here, right? Let's get some exercise going. Come on, party people. It's Friday. It's Friday. You're making money. What else is missing? Money. Friday. Weekend is coming. What's missing? Exercise, right? Come on. To the left, to the right, to the left, to the right, to the window, screw, screw, to the wall. And what? And thrust. Go, 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 go. And what? Come on, guys. I really don't care what you're doing right now. It's Friday. You're making money. It's the weekend. I need those hands up to the sky, please. I need those hands up. Come on. And what? And thrust. And what? And thrust. And what? And thrust. To the window. To the wall. Screw, screw. One lampo. To the sun. At night. Go. 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 And what? And thrust. And what? And thrust. Go. 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 Get naked, make monies, and what? And thrust. Get naked, make monies, and what? And thrust. Let the sweat drip, 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 drip. Let the sweat drop, drop, drop. Come on. Drop, drip, drop, drip, drop, drip, drop. And what? And thrust. Let's go. Thank you, Spider-Man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. For those of you that are new to the community, we apologize. Let's go. Let's get back to the let's pretend, one of these days YouTube is gonna send me a message and say, okay, what are you guys doing? What are you guys doing? Like, what are you guys doing here? Why Matt is going to AEHL? Bro, are you telling me? This was the number one stock on the stream title. Are you telling me that this stock is going? Maybe today's your first day. uh Promote your 5K run this morning. You're making money's chance. I like it. Every time I check in, you guys are thrusting. Let's go, Pyro. I think you have spidey senses. Spidey senses for the thrust, Pyro. You can sense when something is going wild. 3 times in a whole tub hat. There you go. Congratulations. Again, you're most likely more than $1,000 now, right? So if you want to take the profits at some point, don't hesitate. At some point, the stock is going to halt down. So make sure that you take profits before it does. That was fun. Let's go, Charlotte. Let's go. Let's go. Good. I like it. See, we need to bring the other thrust video. Yeah. Anyways, I'll upload it again. 100%. Yeah. Probably. The last halt was 10 minutes, so I wouldn't be surprised if this was another 10-minute halt. Yeah. Good job, Thorn. Good job. Good job. I like that too. Yeah. Why MAT? Like again, I haven't really looked at this one a whole bunch today, right? Other than the one time we pulled it up, but this one's been cooking too, right? Like this is a nice looking chart now with all the volume coming in. So if you're playing with this one, congratulations as well. It's fun how they're pumping two different stocks at the same time, you know? Yeah. Michael, that one's sleeping like a goat. Sleeping. So my advice for you guys, if you're still in a position, is do not let this thing go below 190. Alrighty. So if it goes below 190, so like if we gap up, right, which it most likely will gap up. So every time a stock holds up, it usually opens higher, right? So if it goes up and then comes back below 190, they will most likely halt it down. Right. So you want to be very careful staying in that stock because now the problem is if it halts down, it's going to open lower. Right. So that's going to be the problem. Alrighty. So this is up 300%. Like, look at this. Look at this run. Look at that breakout, though. Like, if you play that breakout right there, guys, woof. Right? Oh, the double bottom, woof. Right? You notice how this stock wasn't really doing anything at the open, right? The open is like the most stupidest, suspicious time of the day. Stupidest, suspicious time. Like, look at this. Right? So, like, that's why we keep saying, like, if you need to be patient at the open, just be patient. Right? Don't force it too much at the open. If you don't see anything you like, you're not going to miss out on gains because you didn't FOMO at the open. BH, I like that. Double the monies, double the monies. Almost. Yeah. Uh, I have no idea how, but I got in at 88 cents, and then I went back in, and yeah, you might have just pushed the wrong button there, Miranda. As long as you made money, that's fine. As long as you made monies. As long as you made monies. Yeah. Yeah, let's see what they give us on the on holds here. Again, higher, and then go from there. This one looks like it's finding some resistance. As you can see, there's already a line there because honestly, I don't know if there's a stock in the market that we haven't covered already, but this one already has the lines at 70 cents, 72 cents. You can see it kind of stalling in that range, but it still looks really nice. Right? It still looks really, really nice. So congratulations if you played with this one. PHOE is bouncing. Two, 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 two. Yeah, so they're gonna open it up above $2, guys, right? So you should be happy, right? If you're still in the position, you should be happy with AEHL. Alrighty, so just be counting your monies now. Just be celebrating, ready for Friday partying. The Friday party. You know what's crazy is AIIO is just sitting in that same stupid range it's been in the entire time. The entire time is just between $1.90, $1.90. Just can't break out, right? So again, the difference here with a name like this is it clearly broke out. So if you don't know retail likes to FOMO, but it has to be breaking out. Yeah. Yes, yes. So again, this one looks really good, and then YMAT is still trying to break out above 72 cents. This one's been good too. That's a nice run. Yeah. Yeah. Yes, Ajoya. Yeah. Again, the other stock that looks so beautiful to you guys, but it's not as explosive, looks so beautiful, so easy, so sexy, you know? Such a slow grind up, right? Is RXT. Right? This stock is so beautiful, so beautiful. Type yes in the chat if you're still holding RXT, because I know a whole bunch of you guys are still holding. But leave GME alone, please. Leave GME alone. Yeah. Good job, guys. Yeah, no, RXT looks really, really nice. Like, look at this. Look at this. Slow and steady, slow and steady, slow and steady. Just an absolute beauty. And then here comes that on halt again. Give us the on halt. Boom skis. Look at that, guys. $2.44. Damn. Hey, that thing is gone, skis. As I'm copying a Joya. Damn, guys. Damn. 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 Where's Dan's cat? Damn. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Again, beautiful. 380%, guys. 380% on AEHL. And it's halted up. $2.44. It's halted up. These long halts almost create FOMO, you know? Damn! And again, why MAT is also pushing, right? Everything just said, you know what? Right now, it's time to cook. Type yes in the chat if you're still holding AEHL. Right? To me, the most important thing, guys, is not letting it go below the previous halt price. Right? Do not let it go below the previous halt price. So again, like the last level we talked about was $1.90, right? If we halt at $1.92, don't let it go below that level, right? If we halt at $2.44, don't let it go below $2.44 without taking profits. Alrighty, that's just it. So manage it that way, you're gonna be fine. If it keeps halting up, happy days. If it goes below the halt price, you sell the damn thing, right? That's it. Sheesh. Official is still in at $1.75. Raven is still in from the 90s, guys. From the 90s. Cho is still in from $1. Rapid City is still in from 99 cents. Sheesh. This stock is printing monies right now. Printing monies. Printing monies. Damn. I like it. Printing monies. Love it. 98 cents, 110, Tim. I like it. T, 166. I like it. 219, Larry. Congratulations. Bobby, congrats. Congratulations, everybody. I like that a lot. This is the right way to end the week, you know, on fire. End the week on fire. End the week on fire. I like it. 106, Tom. Good. Don't forget to smash a like, guys, if you haven't already, please. Yeah, most likely 10 minutes. Yeah, you never know, though. They might do a 5-minute on hold at some point. Sometimes they change. Yeah. Reduce? I mean, it depends what it's doing. Hacks? Good job. Good job. Good job. Good job. That membership is paying for itself. $2,000 in profits, Brian. Look at that. $2,000, guys. $2,000. Everybody give everybody a high five. Everybody give everybody a high five. High five. High five. High five. High five. Yeah, Mask just had a nice pop to yeah, see, everything just wants to join the party. That was, look at that bottom for Mask too, right? Like these stocks we're looking at today are very predictable, right? Very, very predictable, like with the levels. All the stocks we're looking at today, they have really good levels, right? You look at this, you're like, where's the bottom? Well, you can clearly see down there in that green zone, right? Everybody give everybody a high five. And then the other stock, why Matt? Why Matt is just pumping here. Like everything is just flying right now. Everything is just flying. Whatever you're playing with, it should be flying. Anyways, don't forget to smash a like though if you haven't already, guys. I would appreciate that. Take a second, smash a like. Alrighty, hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. And if you're not a member yet and you want to join us in Discord, click this link at the bottom of the chat. Just don't sign up for a level that says sold out. Alrighty, come join us in Discord. Click that link, come join us in Discord. Cool. Now AIIO is like, hey, if everything is going, can I join too? Can I join, guys? Can I join? Everything just wants to go right now, right? Can I join? If everything is going, can I join? Yeah, you may join. Just get above the damn dollar. Like, what the hell are you doing? Every stock is like, can I go to, please? Look at this one. This one's halted up now. $3, Steven? Come on now, give me a high five. Let's go. So unhalted and halted at 91 cents. YMAT, right? Damn. Why do people keep calling me? Like, why do people keep calling me in the morning, guys? Do you guys want to hear some roast somebody? I'm not gonna pick up. Anyways. Everything is cooking, guys. Look at this. Look at this. Everything is cooking. Everything is cooking. AIIO finally broke out. That thing said, hello, hi. If number one is going, how come I cannot go? Benjamin is going to be broke by the end of the day. Broke if he's shorting any of these stocks. Sheesh. Look at that. Finally. Even AMC. AMC is not everything. AMC is one of those stocks that is, you can say everything except AMC. If you're green for the day, type yes in the chat. If you're green for the day, type yes in the chat. The way everything is flying like this, everybody should be green. Yeah, now that one's halted up, obviously, right? $1.14. If you're green for the day, type yes in the chat. Everybody should be green. Everybody should be green, green, green. Yes, 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 yes. 5K JR. Congratulations. Yes, sir. Congratulations, guys. All right. So we're obviously waiting for the on hold on this because this stock basically woke the entire market up, right? This stock said, everybody wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up. Let's go. Let's go. High five, everybody. I like it. I like it. Hey, Brian, give me a high five. Let's go. If my dumb can be green, everyone should be as well. I like it. I mean, even if you just got into RXT, the slowest stock on the market, you're still making money. Still making money. Mask, still making money. Right? All the stonks making money. Okay, give us an on halt, Winterfell. Make it happen. Make it happen. Make it happen. We just thrust it, Queen. We just thrust it. Will you please go now? I have to go mow my lawn, but I keep getting stuck in these boom halts. Buy her something nice. She understand that you don't have to mow the lawn when the markets are on fire, Just buy her something nice. This thing is gonna on hot and it's gonna crack. Can you imagine shorting this stock, guys? Can you imagine shorting this? And you get a margin call. Hello. Is this Mr. Benjamin? Are you short? Congratulations. Let me take a look at Twitter. Is anybody shorting this stock right now? Where's Benji? Is Benji short? What is he shorting today? Oh, Benji's hiding today, guys. He knew he was gonna get cooked. Cooked. He's not shorting today. Anyways, if you're not a member, by the way, you're missing out on the best community ever. So again, click the link at the bottom of the chat. Come join us in Discord. Sign up for a level that doesn't say sold out. Come join us. Alrighty? Come join us because you're missing out. You're missing out. The news for this stock came out 2 hours ago. 2 hours ago. Right? Why mad looks like it's dropping now. So again, just be careful. At some point, you have to secure gains on these stocks, though, please. I'm begging, please. And then I'll send you a welcome to the community. The King, I'll call you the King. Shabdon the King, welcome to the community. I'll send you an invite link in a second. Alrighty. There we go, guys. There we go. There we go. Unhalted. 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 And it looks like we're halted again here. But we're not. That was just a glitch candle. Be careful now, though, please. Yeah, it's halted. It's halted. This time we're halted down, though. This time we're halted down. So again, be very careful. Alrighty? This time we're halted down. So this is a lot more dangerous now. Yeah. This is a lot more dangerous now. But that was a pretty big run, right? 400%, right? 450%, right? You want to make sure you've taken some profits at some point. Alrighty? Now that we're halted down, which I think we all knew was coming at some point, right? You want to be a little bit more cautious. Why Matt just dipped and then said, send me back up there, please. Right? AIIO is unhalted as well. So that thing unhalted around the same price. And it looks like maybe they do one of those like on halts around the same price and then move it. It doesn't look like it, but let's see what it does. At least it finally broke above $1 though. At least it finally broke above $1. Yeah, no, this one was weak. Yeah, it was halted up and now it's unhalted. So clearly needs to break above $1.14. Alrighty, but yeah, so this one's halted down now. So it popped all the way to $2.83 and then halted down at 262. Alrighty. 262. But this is a lot of money, guys. This is a lot of money. Like, look at that, right? You have to take gains at some point. That was a beautiful run. Look at that. Look at that double bottom. Look at that. Who doesn't like a double bottom, right? And who doesn't like a breakout above resistance? Look at that. Once it broke out of that resistance, they said goodbye. See you later. You know, like honestly, we hate halts. Like we hate when a stock is halted, but it's not the worst thing in the world, you know? I think the halts that I don't like is when a stock gets halted right below resistance. Because I feel like they're trying to kill the vibe before it breaks out, right? This one is different. Like once a stock is broken out and it has the hype and you halt it, I don't mind, right? Because it's only going to create more hype, right? But if you're halting a stock below resistance, that's when I'm like, this is just suspicious. Is this thing halted down? No, it's not. It's just super slow. At least it's holding $1 though. Right? And then why Matt again? A lot of people are taking profits right around $1 here. So right around $1 and below. So yeah. So that's not a bad thing. Right? Mask is having a bit of a difficult time above 250 here, so it needs to clear this entire range. But this was a nice pop as well. And then again, AIIO, at least this thing is holding above $1 now, but it does need a brand new breakout. My neighbor has a double bottom. Do you like your neighbor's double bottom? Gail? Again, Brian, you're thinking about it, right? So that's a lot of money, Brian, right? That's probably your biggest gain, right? So, yeah. So at some point, yeah, make sure you secure those profits, please. Alrighty. So less thinking, more planning. I think even in the midst of like gains, Brian, we can see we can see kind of the issues you're having, right? And by far, exactly, right? You're literally sitting here, Brian, and saying, "Hey, this is my biggest gain ever," but I'm thinking about it. I'm thinking about it, right? So you have to have a clear plan of what you want to do. Alrighty, you need a clear plan, right? I've made $2,200, my biggest gain ever, but I'm thinking, right? So you need to know, right? I'm gonna walk away with at least $2,000, 1,500, right? This is my plan, right? I don't know, T. I don't know. Maybe those are just your thoughts. Those are your thoughts. Alrighty. So let's hope though that it can on hold and then find a base and then push higher, Brian. Yeah. So either way, Brian, you're gonna be happy, and I'm very happy for you. Either way, you're gonna be happy. So there's no problems there. Just making sure that you can, you start to like, okay, this is what I want to do, right? Because that's going to help you for the bad times too. Like if you're in a position and it's not working out, you have a clear plan, right? So it's just planning, right? Yeah. Okay, are we going to get an on hold? Let's go, Brian. I'm happy though, like again, when you keep those losses small, things like this happen, and then you recover and then you learn from it, right? So I'm very happy for you. Yeah, so they're gonna do the 10 minute the 10 minute on halts or whatever they want to do here. So we're just waiting, relaxing and waiting. You notice how all of these stocks almost like pump at the same time and go down at the same time. Like RXT started going down at the same time, right? The difference is RXT doesn't halt. So you can see all the red candles. Mask is starting to go down at the same time, right? This one unhalted and it couldn't go up because the other ones were going down, but it still looks good though, right? It's holding the 9 EMA, right? So I think someone opened up the machine today. Someone said, you know what? Someone said, you know what? Today is for pumping. Today is for cooking. Okay. RPGL. Okay. There we go. We are ready. Give us the on hold. Make it happen, Winterfell. 2 minutes. 2 minutes. They better on hold this thing in 2 minutes. Otherwise, we're gonna fight. All the gains are because of Mother's Day weekend. Happy Mother's Day to all the beautiful mothers in here. You mean a lot in this generation. God bless our mothers. Absolutely, Linder. Absolutely. Yes. This is Mother's Day gains, guys. Mother's Day gains. So thank you to all the moms for bringing the monies. Bringing the monies. I like it. Yeah. Exactly, Ajoya. Exactly. Exactly. Do, 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 do. So again, most of these names just kind of seem to be consolidating for now, or just waiting for the main play to be unhalted. It's almost like this one's running the streets. Yeah, this is for brunch. Yes, Happy Mother's Day. Yeah, everything else is just simply just waiting for this one beast to unhalt and then see what it wants to do, and then they're like, "Yes, Captain. Yes, Captain. If you want to go, we follow you. If you want to go, we follow you." Yeah, so I think we with this one, obviously our next level there, I think then it would be nice to retest the 9 EMA, but I also would like for the 9 EMA to catch up a little bit closer to where the stock is, at. Right, so let's see what happens here. They better unhold this thing in less than 1 minute, otherwise. Unless they really extend that halt, which in that case would be pretty suspicious. Pretty suspicious. Yeah, there we go. There we go. So we're testing 230. Right, 230 was that next line down there. If that level doesn't hold, they might want to look for that 9 EMA. The blue line is always like the next logical test, right? The blue line is always the next logical test here, and they might have halted it down again, right? The reason we say don't let the stock halt down is why, guys? It's halted down again, right? Why do we say don't let the stock halt down? Because when it halts down, it's gonna keep halting down. Just like when a stock is halting, when it's halted up, it keeps halting up, right? People just keep going in that direction. So it looks like they want to retest that blue line before they decide if they want to pump it again, right? But none of this is surprising. None of this is surprising. Thank you, Queen. Queen rocks radio, right? So it's halted down again. Raven, that was an excellent scalp. Excellent scalp. So this is why we say don't let the stock halt down. Sell it before it halts down because you're gonna lose some gains, right? So I bet you this stock will run again, right? I think maybe they just want to get close to the 200 EMA. So I don't think this is done yet, but the fact that we ran from like from a dollar basically when we hit the last double bottom from a dollar to $3 without a dip, like it has to dip, right? You can't just run up 200% without like coming back for a breather. So it doesn't mean that it's done though. So I think what they're doing is retesting, right? But again, taking profits on the way up on a 400% run is the right thing to do, right? On a Friday is the right thing to do. Xavier, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah. Yeah. That was beautiful, Raven. Yep. No, for sure. For sure, hacks. For sure. Yeah, you guys did really, really good. I like it. Yeah. So let's see if we can retest this 9 EMA and then start crawling back up again. Alrighty. AIIO is like, hey guys, if you guys are done over there, if you're done over there, if you're done over there, remember me, I was number two. If you guys are done over there, don't forget about me. I like the way that this thing just kept holding that level after the breakout. That's nice. Yeah. Yeah. And number two says, you know what? Let me take over from number one. Let me just take over a little bit here. Yeah. Honestly, this entire week, guys, you can go back, right? This entire week, if you simply just focused on the number one stock on the stream title and the number two stock on the stream title, as long as you don't FOMO at the open, these stocks have come back every single day now. Every single day, right? At the open, they look so sus. But then as the day progresses, they're like, well, this is why we were on the stream title, right? This is why we're here. So beautiful. Time to go buy a car for my son for graduation. Let's go, Raven. Come on. Pyro, you see this? Raven, come on now. Congratulations. Raven's about to use some of this monies, guys, from the gains to buy a car for his son. Graduation present, guys. Let's go. Look at this. You guys see why like this is very exciting and why we want people to win. You see why? Right? Like, these are just genuinely amazing people in this community that are just trying to improve their lives. Right? When someone makes monies, there goes Raven's son now, about to have a car, right? Like, so it's amazing to see people win. Amazing, amazing. Amazing. Yeah. That has a spare tire in the trunk. I know, right? War. Don't buy him a. uh, yeah, it's curling. It's curling. It's curling back up. Ajit. Yeah, it's curling back up. It looks nice. You are. I mean, the nice, reliable vehicles, cheap vehicles. Raven. Forget about the spare tire. As long maybe it's only the EVs that don't have a spare tire and still are kicking a Toyota. How old is your son, Raven? Like, is it college or high school grad? Probably high school. So again, we're still halted at 220 on this one. Ajit, you're in at 317. Congratulations. I wonder why some don't have spares. This Saturday. Oh, that's amazing! Congratulations, Raven. Yeah, he's gonna be very happy. Very happy. Can you imagine? Can you imagine the feeling of like being that young and like your first car? Sheesh, that is amazing. Yeah, Joya set the expectations high. This is what we expect from you. A Lambo. You know, you can't go backwards now. Yeah, Charles, they did. Yep, he's gonna be like, "How did you make this monies?" Raven's gonna be like, "I made this money selling mushrooms, mushrooms on the stock market." Yeah, mushrooms. Yeah, that thing's playing around too much. Yeah, I wonder if I can get that ISD. I think that's too many letters. Obviously, too many letters. A 2023 Hyundai Limited. He likes the style and gas mileage. Okay, for his and ours. Okay, good rivet. Good, 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 good. Let's go. He's gonna be very happy. Okay, let's see. What else do we like here? Okay. Other than the stocks we already like. Mask still looks nice to me. I like the way Mask has been given scalpies. Like I really like the scalpies on this one. Right? I like the way this stock has been giving scalp after scalp after scalp. Quick monies and out. Yeah. I like it. I like it. I like it. The only stock that's on our list today that we've had up quite a bit that hasn't performed is TRAW, right? But TRAW also had a nice little pop there. Like I just played too many games, but it did have a pop, and then they slapped it, right? So now it's holding the golden pocket. Other than that, though, everything else we've looked at is cooked today. Cooked. To buy it, appointment is at 3 p.m. Let's go, Raven. Yeah. Yep. Interesting. Bitcoin is almost looking a bit. Bitcoin needs work. Bitcoin has work to do. It has work to do. And then mask is looking beautiful, Amy. Beautiful. Beautiful mask. Sheesh. Beautiful. Yeah, back to retesting the double tops. Beautiful. Yeah, no, today's been a good day. Today's been a very good day. Yeah, no, it's definitely been a good swing, Dara. Been a very good swing. So let's see how that thing continues, to the end of the day and see if it. Yeah, I think for a name like this, we need to look at that daily chart because obviously we just hit 52-week highs. So I think it's important to look at that daily before you make that decision to see if it's a swing play. But it's been very good. Yeah. I think the difference though, Kel, is these are all stocks we've been talking about today, right? All of these stocks, right? These are all stocks we've been talking about all morning in Discord, right? And all day today. So there's been lots of time to wait for dip skis and breakouts and everything, right? So and pick anyone you pick, it pumped, right? So here we go, guys. Like I said, I think what they want to do is retest this 200, this blue line. You see that blue line right there? Look at that. It's almost like clockwork, right? They tested the blue line and immediately pumped it. Look at that. It's halted up like clockwork, right? They tested that blue line. They're like, I don't like to go below this blue line. And pop. Now it's halted up. These halts are getting a little bit annoying now. But this was the target though for a dip, right? The target for the dip was the blue line there. That's always the first level they want to test after a stock is like far extended. The blue line is always the first thing to test. And if it can hold that level, then it's a good thing. Yeah. Uh, to work in Canada than in California, as many provinces allow up to 8 characters. Interesting, ISD. Interesting. Did anybody take a quick gamble? That happened too quickly, but did anybody take a quick gamble of the 9 EMA on AEHL? Anybody? Let's go. Let's go. Let's go, Sean. Well done. Congratulations. Did anybody snipe the 9 EMA? Even though it happened like a sniper? You did, Sandra? I knew someone. Someone had to have. I know someone's listening. Women listen more than. Unbelievable. You know? Yeah, anyways. Yeah, see? Mindful? See? 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 There's literally a circle there, hashtag circle gang, right? So it needs to hold that circle. This one's still playing games here with above $1, which is okay as long as we're holding that dollar. RXT guys, RXT, like how many times do you want to see RXT dip and bounce? How many times, guys, before you know this is a good stock? How many times? How many times do you need to see RXT go up and down before you know it's a beautiful stock? Huh? How many times do you need to see this? Yeah, Dara. Yeah, see, I'm telling you. All the people that said yes are all the women. All the women listen. The men are like, where's the circle? Oh, oh, it's gone now. Gone. Anyways, yeah, no, this has been a very easy scalp. Very, very easy scalp. So congratulations if you're in there, which I'm not even gonna ask because I know a whole bunch of you guys are holding this one, right? This stock is just so beautiful, so beautiful, so beautiful, so beautiful. For $10, Ajit, yeah, your average is really nice, so you can wait. Actually, I think someone joined the community, right? And they needed a link. I think it was. I think we had a new member. Shavdon the King. Are you still in the chat? Let me know. I'll send you a link here. Easy like Sunday morning. I know that song sounds familiar. What song is that again, Veda? What song is that? What song is that? Because as soon as you said it, I knew it was a song, but I just don't. Yeah. Do, 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 do. Present? Okay, so the king, this is your invite link to Discord. So click this link from the Hot Rates account and then just follow the steps in the Getting Started channel. Again, welcome to the community. Alrighty, so click the link. It's going to take you to Discord. You just have to follow the steps in the Getting Started channel. Alrighty, watch the onboarding video. It's going to walk you through all the channels. And then at some point, since it's the weekend, please go to the Legend Pro channel and watch those classes as well that you've missed already. So again, go to the Legend Pro channel, watch those classes, watch the video as well in the onboarding channel. But first of all, follow the instructions in the Getting Started channel to connect. Once you connect, it will give you access. Alrighty, welcome. Welcome. INTC has just been a beast, an absolute beast. So again, this one still halted up. AEHL, and then AIIO is just kind of like just almost like it's like waiting for something to cause chaos. RXT just easy, just super easy, right? Just so easy. Like you buy the stock at any price, and it's like, oh, you want money? Look at that. Look at this, guys. Look at that. Look at that. Brand new highs of the day. You buy the stock any price, they're like, oh, you like money? Oh, here's money. You like money? Okay, here it is. Here's some money. Here is some money. Is that thing actually moving? Is Codex actually moving? Go. Yeah, it's slowly curling up the bottoms. Yeah, so that it tested almost the golden pocket, right? But it clearly still has work to do to get back above the VWAP. But at least it's curling, right? So that's what I told you earlier, right? Like if that thing didn't break above 240, it wasn't going anywhere, right? Not going anywhere. So it ended up crashing all the way to 190. And so that's why yeah. And just be careful when you're spamming that stuff when it's not at support or not breaking out. Yeah. Is holding a few days is it wise as long as you continue to make money, as long as it continues to perform. Alrighty. So whenever you're asking a question like, is it wise to hold this stock? Like it needs to be performing. Like it has to be showing you signs of like, hey, I'm okay to hold, I'm okay to hold. And right now it's okay to hold. Right. But if at some point something changes, right, then maybe not. So put a stop loss for now. Alrighty. And then just keep moving it up slowly. You should be okay. Yeah, exactly. They had really good news as well, right? Which is why it's been a good swing play, right? So, because usually these stocks are not swingable; they're just pump and dumps, right? But that one's been a little bit different. You should still manage it with a plan, right? But it's a little bit different. These halts are so long in this stock. These halts are so long on this stupid stock. What is Mass doing? Mass is just playing with resistance, playing with the double top Star Street Entertainment. Oh, there we go. Finally, ALLO. Yeah, finally. So there we go. There we go, guys. Yeah, finally pushing for $1.20 here. Yeah, we need to good job, Shane. I like that 109 to 117. See, like you just said this thing was coiling up for some chaos. And then immediately they said, "Oh, you like chaos? Oh, we like chaos. You like chaos? So do we." So again, the number two stock on the stream title. Is anybody gonna complain about number two again today, guys? I'm waiting. Somebody gonna complain? Oh, but number two, oh my gosh, it's not working. Number two sucks. Is somebody gonna complain? Joya? Only 100%. Where is 500%? I know, right? 500% was number one, Joya. That was number one. AEHL. That was 500%. Oh, funny. Yes, Amy. Yes, yes. So yeah, no. Again, $1.20 is your next resistance here, guys, on this one. So it needs to break above it for more. Yeah, Valley Girl. Yes. See, I never knew that was called a Valley Girl until you guys said it. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. But yeah, no, this was it looked like inverse head and shoulder. The most important thing here was the breakout, but you notice how again, like these stocks are so annoying at the open, guys. Like number one, number two, so annoying, right? And then eventually they're like, you know what, this is easy to scalp now. So yeah, and then AEHL, guys, it's coming right back down, right? To retest the blue line again, the 9 EMA, right? So can it stay above it again, or are they gonna close it below? Right? So that thing said you only get one green candle and then halt. So again, it really depends where this candle closes at now. If it can close above the nine, good. If not, then you're looking for $1.75. Alrighty, so let's see if we can at the end of this candle, when that candle closes, let's see if it closes above the nine. Cool. And then go from there. If it does that, volume will probably shift over to something like this. Something like that. You guys see why we yell about like taking profits, take profits, guys, take profits. Don't let it halt down. You see why? Because as soon as that thing halts down, everybody's mindset changes. It changes from ooh monies to ooh panic, right? You see that? So there's a shift in mindset when a stock is halted 5 times, right, to when it halts down 1 time. So take Brian, did you take profits? You ended up taking profits, right, Brian? I think you did. I think you said you took profits. How much money did you take? Yeah, exactly, Steven. If you're still holding this thing and if you're letting it drop, you're just a greedy person, right? And it most likely will end up curling again at some point, but your greed is on display, right? It will end up curling up, right? It will end up curling up at some point again because this thing has too much volume, too much attention to just die like this. So the question is, where does it find a base, right? Because now it just hit 190 and then popped back to 220. So like it's not done yet, right? Is it halted up again, guys? Like this is gonna get annoying. Oh no, it's not halted. It looked like it was for a second though. So it just needs to find a way to start curling back up, Tom. Yeah. Where's Brian? Brian, come here. Come to the front. Where are you? Where are you? Don't make me find you. Right? It will curl up at some point. The question is, where does it consolidate first? Let it consolidate. Don't take a gamble. You took 1900? Let's go, Brian. That's beautiful. Give me a high five. Let's go. I'm very happy for you. Congratulations. Alrighty. Because if you didn't take 1900, you would have less than you'd have $2 now. Right? It's halted down again. Right? It's halted down again. So again, don't get greedy. Right? Don't get greedy. This is a lot of money. Right? Take the monies. Yeah. Beautiful. Mm-mm. There you go. Hey, doubled your money there, Cho. Doubled your monies. Well done. Congratulations. Yeah. Yeah, best case scenario for me is always like as soon, if a stock is halted up 5 times and it holds down 1 time, you need to start running, right? Because that's when the panic begins. That's always the base case. It doesn't always work out like that, but that's usually the base case. Because when you halt down 1 time, you just open the gate to just keep halting in that direction. Yeah, what's the rule for taking profit? Are you in a position right now, Star Street? Are you in a position? You better not be. If not, then golden pocket or yes, correct. So a dollar, yeah. So 175, 150, and then yeah, the golden pocket. So yes, yes, yeah. That 150 is where so the 50 is where the sorry, $1.50 is where the 50 EMA is at. So yes, right. So 175, 150, 50 EMA, and then golden pocket. Okay, what's the rule? Oh yeah, perfect. What's your entry price then, Star Street? Tom, it needs to consolidate, right? There's nothing else. Just like it just needs to consolidate and then show us signs that it's found a new base and then curl. Yep, exactly, Justin. And then this one looks like it's still building up here. So it does need to reclaim $1.20 though. You got in at 490. Well, so the rule is just stay green, please. Alrighty. So in this case, like your stop loss should be above $5, right? So in this case, so what I like to do when it comes to stop losses is I like to look for those last lows, especially if it's something that I'm not planning on swinging, right? So in this case, like I would want this stock to stay above this previous breakout spot, right? So then in this case, maybe you go right below 520. So a little bit of technical analysis, combine that with yeah. So if this was my last resistance and we broke above it, I'm gonna put my stop loss right below this level, right? And you can see that it came down close and then it's going back up, right? It's almost like it's creating a cup and handle there. So again, you use a little bit of technical analysis and say, hey, like don't go back below the breakout, otherwise I'm gonna sell you, right? So that's how I would navigate that, Star Street. Alrighty. So the other way you can do it too is when a stock is going up, you just put your stop loss at the last, like, so every time we create a drop like this and we go back up, you move your stop loss to this last level, right? As we go up, we drop, you move your stop loss to this last level. Go up, drop, stop loss to this last level. We go up, we drop, right? So but your stop loss would still be safe, right? Every time we go up and we drop, your stop loss goes to the last low, last low, last low, and then eventually it hits. The idea is that you want to be in the position as long as it's trending up, right? Trending up. If you keep trending up, happy days, right? Happy days. Cool. So that's how you move that stop loss when you're in a position. That's one way. That's just one way, right? The more obviously multiple, other ways like moving averages. You can also just scale out as the stock hits brand new highs, right? And there goes the boom skis, guys. There it is, right? This stock just looked like it was setting up for chaos, right? Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Finally, Ajoya, finally. Ajoya says 100% is not good enough. They're like, how about 120%? How about 120%? How about it now, Ajoya? Greedy, greedy, looking for 500%. Anyway, so yeah, no, this chart just looked like it was setting up for something nice, for something nice, something nice. What the hell did ANPA come from? Where'd that thing come from? Craziness. AEHL is unhalted, so it's still looking for a base, right? So like I said, your next support is closer to this next white line here, and it looks like they're getting close. So for those of you asking like, where do I buy next? Where do I buy next? Well, I mean, you're not gonna know that, right? One of these lines will hold, right? So your next support is right here in this, like right in this area, right? This is gonna be your next support, right? The question is, can we consolidate there though to give you some confidence? Alrighty. So you either take a gamble, you either take a gamble in that area, or you let it consolidate. Those are your only two choices. Right? Some people are okay taking that gamble, which is fine. Yeah, and now it's halted up. Yep, $2 halted up. Right? So that was your next support though. You just have to be willing to take the gamble, or you just have to leave it alone. Yeah, see, Dara took the gamble at 180. Like some people are willing to take the gamble at support. Right? Not everybody's like that though. Some people, some people want to wait and let it consolidate, which is also okay. Yeah. So now it's halted up at $2. Like I said, the stock is not done yet. It's going to continue to give you some scalpies. The reason why, the reason why the algo is still saying that the stock is on an uptrend is because we haven't made a brand new, like we're not creating new lows. That's, so that's how it should be, even though like it looks like it's clearly on a downtrend, right? So sometimes you just have to use your own, common sense to say, hey, like that doesn't seem right. Anyways, mass guys, obviously we've talked about this stock quite a bit. This is another one that looks good. You can see where your next resistance is at, right? So like right around 375. Cho, you're back in 190, 191. Yeah. See, that's why it's good to sell as high as possible, right? Because you can always come back in cheaper if you need to. So mass looks good. We just have a lot of selling in this area here. I'm going to put that line right there. There's just a lot of selling in this area. I do like the way though that the stock has been bouncing up the 50 EMA, right? Look at that. Beautiful bounces up the 50 EMA. Right? Again, if you're a gold member, this is pretty easy to scalp. Easy monies. Right? Easy monies. Easy monies. Anyways, so yeah, you can see that resistance. So pretty good spot to be taking some gains. Okay. Have a great weekend, Lock. You're done for the day. You made your monies. Give me a high five. Enjoy the weekend. Yeah, once we get to 500% of Joya, yep, there's always more, always more. Always more. Class tomorrow, probably not. Probably not, Amy. I think I'm just gonna slack tomorrow, and then we could do a class the following. Yeah. Yes, yes. Probably not. Yeah. Tomorrow is slacking day. So then, tomorrow is one of those days where you can catch up on previous missed classes, or like previous review classes, just anything, especially for the new members. Especially for the new members. Catch up on missed stuff. The next Thursday, log? Oh, okay, okay. Sounds good. Okay. You know one of those phishing links, right? So not for someone else. When you click on one of those phishing links, guys, what's a good way to like fix that? Should you restart your phone? Restart? Like, what's a good way to do that? Uh, that's what I like to do. Yeah. When is the next class? The next class probably next weekend, right? But again, Star Street, you're a brand new member, so you have so many classes to catch up on, right? So just go to the new trader education section, go to the Legend Pro section, right? A lot of classes in there. So, um, like anything you're struggling with, just go back in there. Yeah, so it looks like we unhalted, guys, and popped all the way to $2.17, and then came back down and then halted down. Like this price action is now a little bit, annoying, right? So this is why it's so important that it consolidates, right? Yeah. So you don't restart your phone. Why don't you restart your phone? What do you do then? Raven's the computer guy. He ignored it. Blaze loves to slack. He's so good at it. Canada is having a slacking day in honor of him. Ah, unbelievable. I had nothing to say. Nothing at all. Nothing. Yeah, these halts are just getting a little bit annoying now. Uh, Actually, let me take a look at this. Let me take a look. La 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 la. Yeah, no, for sure, for sure. La 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 la. Okay, there we go. Are we just slowing down now because it's like lunchtime? It's called Blaze Day. Unbelievable, Sandra. Don't support Dan's rubbish. Na, 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 na. Yeah. So it looks like this double top of mask isn't breaking out, right? So at some point maybe it does, but quick little good scalp piece. Everything seems to just be playing games for now until lunchtime, which isn't a surprise. Which is not a surprise. Do, 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 do. Okay, there we go. I give people what they want. What do you guys? Any plans for the weekend, guys? What are you guys doing this weekend? Any weekend plans? Two, 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 two. Any weekend plans? Go connect the music. You're working this weekend, Justin? That sounds nice. You're playing? What are you playing? In an hour? Let's go, T. That sounds fun. I like it. I like it. You're going to your son's wedding in a few hours? Oh, wow. Trying to close out and take my, let's go, Frankie. Dinner with your husband? Let's go, Sandra. I like that. Let's go, Frankie. Thank you for the gifted membership. Let's go. Thank you. I plan to be pampered for Mother's Day. Let's go, Amy. Happy Mother's Day. Yeah, I like it. I like it. I like it. Oh, no, 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 no. Yeah. To see my oldest daughter graduation VCU. Let's go, Jay. Congratulations. Wow. I think it might $5. Do you think it might hit $5 today? There's too many. Yeah. I mean, for now it's halted. Let's see if it finds a base. Let's see if it finds a base around this 175 and then reclaim $2, right? So congratulations. Yeah, I like it. Yeah, it's all over the place now. So it really needs to consolidate. Yeah, it really needs to consolidate. Alrighty. So again, let's see if we can find a base around this 175. Again, look at this, guys. I don't know how much more to tell you guys about RXT. I don't know what else to tell you. How much more to tell you? Look at this dip again for the millionth time, right? And then now we're going off of the highs again. How many times do I have to tell you RXT, right? Over and over and over again. SLNH, I'll take a look, Wes. I know you've been spamming that one. I like it. Over and over again, guys. You could be scalping this thing like it was Christmas. Now it's obviously at resistance. Let's go, Vena. What are you doing, Vena? What are you doing? This is like the story I was telling. This is like child abuse, Vena. You know, with the machete. Except this time, I'm kidding. No, that's good. Yeah, that's very good. I like it. So we're back to highs of the day, guys, for RXT, right? So if you put that stop loss, whoever was asking, right, for RXT below $5.20, well, you're back to the highs of the day, right? Yeah. Happy Mother's Day, Sandra. Yeah. Yes, yes. Easy scalps. Okay, let me take a look. Let me take a look at SLNH. Soluna. Yeah, this one looks nice. Nothing crazy as the stocks we're looking at, but nice, slow, steady push though. Nice, slow, and steady push. Yeah, very nice. Very nice. Gotta earn her keep. Yes, yes. You want it to break 169? Yeah, it's like right there. Right there. It looks like it wants to break out too though. Yeah. You see why you're looking at 169, right? 169's been like, you look at this, it's been like a problem for so many days now, right? Like this level right here. Yeah, since May 1st. It's been struggling with that level and it looks like it's finally breaking through. Yeah. So very nice. Oof. Oh my days, guys. Damn. Oh my days. Damn. Damn. Oh my goodness. You guys see? You see why? You see why it's important to take profits on the way up? I don't know what else to say, right? Take money on the way up. Have stop losses. Don't let it hold down. If you're going to get back in, let it consolidate first, right? Now we're at the golden pocket. Straight to the golden pocket, Amy. They're like, you know what? Just send it there, right? Antelope with the slappy again. Like, I said this earlier. If you're still holding this stock, your greed is on display. Your greed is on display. When that stock goes from this price and runs 400% and you can't take profits and you don't have a stop loss this entire time, that's greed on display, right? So, yeah, damn, that's nasty. I wasn't expecting that to happen like that. But then again, it is Friday. I was not expecting that. At least it stopped at the golden pocket. Come on, Mario. Sheesh. That is a nasty slap. This is what you come to expect on a Friday, though, right? Everybody's like, "Yeah, I'm done. Let me go enjoy my my weekend." From 400% guys to 150, like they cooked the stock, almost like they did an offering or something. Someone definitely sold a lot. Anyways, RXT still looking beautiful as ever. Craziness. Is anybody still holding? AEHL? Again, Brian, I'm proud of you. Right? You took $1,900. Do you see what happens if you stayed in that position? Right? If you stayed in that position, do you see what would have happened? Right? You wouldn't be up $1,900. That's for sure. You'd be lucky to So yeah. Yeah. So Andrew, take advantage of that gifted membership from Frankie and upgrade it. Already, you get upgrades for a discount. So upgrade that membership and come join us in Discord. Cool, cool. Yeah, no, this looks nice, Wes. Yeah, you would have been crying. Yeah, and I would have been roasting you while you're crying because there's no better thing to roast when in pain. Yeah, roast. While you're crying, we're roasting hard. So don't get greedy with these stocks, guys. Right? Gratitude. Right? Take it. Take what you. This is also why Dan. Dan said this earlier, and we agreed. Right? Like when you sell something and it keeps going, forget about it. Just be happy you made money. Because when the opposite happens, you're gonna cry. I bet you someone somewhere right now is holding the stock from $2, from 250. They're like, oh my gosh, I thought it was going to $5. Everybody said it was going to $5. But that person on social media said it was going to $5. Right? You want to see an example of that? Let's go over to stock twits right now, right? Let's see if it shows up. Right? Let's search stock twits. Let's put in a ticker symbol. It's not gonna I don't want to sign in, obviously. I just want to see if I can. I don't think it's gonna let me. Actually, I think I can search a different way. Let's search like AEHL stock tweets. and then it should pull up the chat, right? So now this is the one of the famous social media chats. Joya's stomping ground. Let's go. Let me scroll back. Is it? Can I do that? Like, can I scroll back without having to sign in? Like, is there a section here? It's not gonna let me. Is it? It's not gonna let me do that. Yeah. Oh, that's annoying. Like, so I could show you guys comments. So I could show you guys comments of people that are like, "Oh, it's going to the moon. It's going to the moon. Don't sell. It's going to the moon. It's going to the moon. Don't sell, guys. It's going to the moon." And then you get cooked, and then everybody goes silent. And you look around the room, and the room is dark. And then the lights come on, and you're the only one in the room. Right? So again, yeah. Look at this beauty, guys. How many times do we need to say it? How easy is this stock to scalp? How easy is RXT? How easy is RXT, guys? How easy is RXT? Every dip is buy dip. Every dip, the dip has been bought. Yeah, it did go to the moon, nurse. Yeah, it did. The shorts have to cover West, and then you get cooked. And then yeah, so we keep saying take profits. Don't let it hold down. If it holds down, you have a big problem. Right? If you sold the stock the first time it halted down, you would have been done a long time ago. Right? Long, long time ago. And you're happy. So when the stock is halting up, happy days. But as soon as it halts down one time, you better run because they're gonna cook the rubbish out of you. So stop listening to people on social media, right? Manage your own money. Alrighty? Protect your gains. Stop being greedy and asking for more, more, more. Yeah. Kevin? No, for sure, for sure. I late. Yeah. Should have game before, Kevin? Exactly. Yep. Exactly. Uh, Okay, here we go. Okay, sounds good. I'm asking MU for more and more and more right now, Joel. MU just keeps going. It just keeps giving you more and more and more. So Stocktwist kept saying to wait. They have Canton news, which will take it to. Honestly, Ajoya, like I think we've all been there. Mass got really rejected off the triple top. Again, it's Friday. When you see resistance like this, don't hesitate. Right? Don't let your greed show, please. Please, please, please. Yeah. Doo-doo. Yeah. Once in this stock for 3 weeks as it kept dropping because the stock just kept saying, yep, 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 yep. Then I woke up. Yeah. No, you can't be following people on social media like that. They're gonna cook you. They're gonna cook you. Uh, in the nuts. Easy go in the nuts. Everything we play with is a scam, guys. Everything we play with is a scam. Just make sure that you don't, you get out before they scam you. Uh, is it good now? The damn thing's halted down, and yeah, it's halted down. Like, oh damn, it's halted. Is it a good time to enter now? Like, look at this. You think it's a good time to enter? Is there anything about this stock that makes you feel like it's good to enter? This thing really is in the same group as, like, damn, this is so bad. Wow. And it's halted down at 70 cents, of course, right? Oof. Guys, again, don't get greedy. Take money on the way up. Your grandma doesn't run this company, right? The day you become a janitor for one of these companies, then you can diamond hand. Until then, sell the damn thing. Sheesh. Damn, I was not expecting it to be this bad. But again, this is why we say wait for consolidation. If you're gonna get back in, wait for consolidation. If it's not consolidating, let it drop like a rock. Yeah. Yeah, no, for sure. I don't think there can be really any complaints though, guys, because the stock was excellent. Like, this was beautiful, right? This was beautiful. I think sometimes when things like this happen, you have to look within and say, hey, like, was I greedy? Right? Like, there can be no complaints about this stock. No complaints. Yeah. How hard it went from that's so crazy. Oh my, I just got back. Raven, they cooked it. Raven sold and went to buy his son a car, right? If you didn't sell and you're like, oh my gosh, it's going to $5, they said, oh, okay, you think so? Yeah. And RXT is the beautiful one now, the beautiful one, right? The beautiful one. So, China is marching with the red flags. Ah. Again, I keep saying this. RXT is such an easy stock to scalp. Just easy, slow and steady, slow and steady. Type yes in the chat if you're holding RXT. Type yes in the chat if you're holding RXT. Type yes. Because this stock is a gem. A gem inside of a rock covered with the gemstone. I don't know what that means, but I don't know what it means, but yes, yes, yes. I'm not surprised. For me, and you got right on a dip. Okay, sounds good, Kel. You just sold again. Let's go, Tom. Yeah, congratulations. No, this is beautiful. Beautiful. Dara? No, for sure, for sure. For sure, for sure. Let's go. That's what happens though when you have news with one of the big boys, Again, if you're not sure what happened here, right? This was the news, right? RXT technology shares soar after company signs, the thing with AMD, right? the partnership with AMD. But yeah, so yeah, AMD is one of the hottest stocks in the market right now. One of the hottest stocks in the market, right? So of course, yeah, they cooked that. They cooked that. They cooked that thing, Raven. Sheesh, sheesh. Well, I mean, Josh, yes and no. 2025, AMD was garbage at $100. Like that thing was just sitting there for months and months and crashing and crashing and crashing. And then, you know what I mean? Yeah, like AMD, obviously, like if you zoom out and look at since 2016 from like, from the teens or below that, yeah. But definitely one of the hottest stocks in the market right now. Yeah. And then as soon as Tom, what did you do to this stock? As soon as Tom sold this thing, what did you do, Tom? As soon as Tom took profits. Yeah. No. 2016 was like so long ago, Josh. That was so long ago. That's 10 years ago, right? That's such a long time ago. Yeah, it's about the massive growth they're projecting. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. ZJ? Yeah, Ren is this is one of those stocks that we post almost every weekend, right? If you look at the swing channel, right? Every weekend, and now you're sitting at that double top, which it looks like it's breaking through that double top. The question is, can it hold that level? It's not holding it yet. So for this one, you clearly have a double top right here, right? So right there, right? Right below 64. So I think your question was breakout from 59 to 60. No, so right there, right? So it's a little bit higher still. If you can break through that level, then you're looking for the all-time high double top. So the all-time high double top is 74. So you're almost looking for like 64 and then 74. Yeah. So you're still sitting right below. You're still sitting right below the you're still sitting right below the double top, the breakout spot for now. So you still need to get above it. But again, around you can see the breakout of the downtrend, right? This was so good, right? Look at that, 38 support in the 33s. Look at that, such a good chart, such a good chart. Yeah. 10 years. Am I gonna cry? Yes, I can see the tears, Josh. Tears of joy. 10 years. Yeah. No, no, I know what you mean, though. I definitely know what you mean. The tears of joy. This one's unhalted, guys. So from 56 cents, damn, back to 82 cents and halted up. So it's halted up now. These halted is getting old. Yeah, yeah. Halted getting old. Again, there goes another dip buy for RXT. That stock has been through through some chaos, Josh. That thing is sin violence. I'm not even gonna. Unbelievable. I'm gonna pretend I don't see Dan, and his messages. I'm gonna pretend I don't see him. Maybe then he'll stop. No, 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 no. Yep, exactly. If it's halting up, fine, right? As long as it's breaking out and halting up and gapping, fine. As soon as it halts down, run, run like you've never, like you never ran before. So again, look at RXT, guys. How easy is this? Every dip, people are really gonna buy every dip on this stock. Like what the hell? Make sure you have good stop losses on this though, guys, going into the weekend. But damn, every dip though, like nope, take it back to resistance. Dip, nope, take it back to resistance. Take it back up there, please. So some really nice scalps, in and out, in and out, in and out. Is it barely due to the price that's affected? Why is NVIDIA having such a hard time breaking through the Fibonacci compared to AMD? AMD's had such a big run, right? NVIDIA has had such a big run, right? And NVIDIA is definitely a heavier stock, and it has broken out, right? Like it has broken out. Look at that. You had that double top right there. It broke out today. We made brand new highs, right? This is just moving with the rest of the markets, right? So you can't really compare the two. You can't really compare the two because like AMD is honestly just catching up, right? AMD is just catching up. NVIDIA, yeah, yeah, like it's a heavy stock, but at the same time though, NVIDIA had a beast mode run. Like look at this. This is beast mode. This is literally beast mode. Every day, boom skis, boom skis. Like that's beast mode, right? Remember when AMD was going for that, Nvidia was going for that run? Remember that run from like $200, 250 to 1,000, right? You can't really compare the two because I think AMD is just catching up. Yeah, AMD is just catching up to the potential, and then they had that split exactly, Ahmad, exactly, right? AMD never went for a crazy run like that, so yeah. Craziness. Yeah, no, of course, man. Of course. Yeah, look at AMD. Sheesh. 200 and $442. Sheesh. Again, not that long ago, guys, we were sitting here every weekend. We were posting AMD and talking about AMD. Hey, did you buy AMD? AMD is at 195. Hey, look at this support. Hey, look at that support. Hey. Right? Look at that beautiful base. And then also the breakout, guys. The triple top breakout was like, like this thing was pumping already before the earnings came out, right? So, but that was such a beautiful technical bottom, right? And we talked about this level quite a lot because it sat here for a long time. This is like 3 months, right? Just kept bouncing and bouncing, and then eventually said, thank you, we'll give you double your monies. I have to buy another house. Can you hook me up with please? Otherwise, I'm unsubscribing. Yes, Josh. Yes, let's do it. Let's do it. Come next week, Josh. Next week. It's already Friday. We already had a 500% runner today, Josh. So next week. Yes. Yeah. Hmm. What is up with TRAW? Wild moves. Let me take a look. This one still looks good, by the way. Wes. This looks really nice still. Yeah, that's a nice chart. Super slow though, right? To be expected, but at least it's doing the right thing. And then TRAW. Um, yeah, I mean, honestly, this price action is the same as the other stupid stocks today, right? Like everything is pumping and dumping. I think it's dumping at a level where you know it's gonna dump, right, Don? The 200, the VWAP, right? Every time we get to the VWAP, you expect violence. But that was a really good bounce off the golden pocket. We talked about this earlier when it was in and around the golden pocket, and then it eventually broke out. So a really nice push, and yeah, I think what they're doing with that rejection is also retesting the breakout. So $2 retest. Unsalted, it's unsalted, yeah. Unsalted. Azul, you're done. Have a great day. Nap time for me. I work tonight. Okay, thank you all. Thank you very much, Azul. Hit the like. Yes, yes, yes. Azul is our resident heart rate doctor, so he's working a night shift tonight. So he has to go get some rest. Azul, did you sell all your position in Spy? Did you sell? Hopefully you didn't buy more GME again. Yeah. And then mask is curling again here. At the very least, though, these stocks are just giving constant scalps, scalp, scalp, scalp. Let's go, Mario. Have a blessed weekend as well. What happened to Netflix? I was expecting some. I know, me too, man. Me too. I was expecting Netflix to. Yeah, yeah. Is Netflix? Is Are they done with that Paramount deal or whatever they were trying to do? Something. I don't know. Netflix needs to. They need to do something. They need to do something. They need to stop hiking those prices up. They need to actually start making money. They need to borrow some money from Kevin Hart from for all these, Netflix specials. Yeah, nurse, it definitely is all over the place. Uh, 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 you guys are wild. Uh, INO. Have a great weekend as well, Don. Yeah, that's a demand. So they haven't done that yet, right? Yeah. So Paramount beat them. That's probably why the stock is struggling. I hate Netflix canceled my last month $35. $35. Damn. If my Netflix was $35, I would definitely cancel it. I don't think I use it enough for it to be worth $35. Also, like it's not like you're learning anything from Netflix or like it's value, right? It's not like a proper subscription that provides value. Yeah. I'm sure there are cheaper memberships though, Alex, for you to get. Look at this beauty, guys. Look at RXT. Look at this beauty. Let's go. Have a great weekend, Jericho. See, everybody is calling it a day, guys. Everybody's made the money. They're like, you know what? Let's call it a day. We're gonna give it 30 more minutes, alrighty? 30 more minutes, and then we're gonna go back to Discord. So again, don't forget to smash a like, guys, please. right? Take a second, smash a like. Let's get to 200 likes, guys. Alrighty, so take a second, smash a like. Yeah, you don't see anything, you I know, Dan, especially on a green, super green day like this. Yeah, yeah, definitely don't buy SoFi, Dan, because that thing is gonna take you to the. That thing is garbage. Yeah, but I think it does seem very high, Amy. It does seem very high. Yeah, the only reason I still have Netflix, like I watch it every so often, and but then like other apps that you have too, like show the same stuff. Like I've seen other movies on or shows on the same, So, oh yeah, and it's not that expensive, so I don't mind. Also, my sisters use it every so often when I'm trying to watch something. It's like, oh, this person's using it. I'm like, oh, well, there we go. Uh, I'll be. Thank you, Goose. Come join us in Discord at some point, Goose, and thank you very much for being here. And just to co-sign this, no, I think it's more of a it's not even that, right? It's like I like you have to use, like if you use it and you enjoy it, Sean, then you can't really put a price tag on it. Yeah, like if you use it and you enjoy it, then it doesn't matter if it's $100, $300, $1,000. That's not a problem. I think it's more so from a yeah, that's from that point of view. So RXT is getting rejected for the second time, third time actually, of the same resistance here. So as soon as we get to 570, 575, it seems like they reject it. And even the rejection on this, it's like, okay, cool. It's down 7 cents from that high. Like, is that a big deal? Can't be that big of a deal. No, 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 no. Is let me take a look at this one. Trump is about to speak. Why, Trump? Why? On a Friday? Come on, Trump. You could just enjoy your Friday. Provision designed DNA medicine to treat and protect people from infectious diseases. Huh. Is that why the stock is running? Because of the rat infection? Interesting. Are we about to get a rat infection back theme in the market? By the way, this is the same thing this company does. TRAW is a clinical stage biopharmaceutical company which engages in the identification and development of oncology therapeutics for blah 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 blah. Interesting. Okay. Maybe there's a bit of a theme there. Maybe there's a bit of a theme. Yeah, yeah, Josh. Yeah, that. Puts time. Say nice things, Trump. Say nice things. Trump is not gonna say anything nice. Because I bet you they're just still waiting for Iran to review the deal. So it's gonna sound like if they don't sign the deal, we're gonna bomb the rubbish out of them. That's what it's gonna sound like, and the market's gonna be like, "What? What did you just say? What did you just say? Say it again with your chest." And then Trump is gonna say it again, and then the markets are gonna get slapped. Yeah, it looks like INO, guys, is a vaccine play. Hmm. Have a good weekend, Lynn. Exactly, Josh. Thank you for sending that out. Yeah, so I will never reach out to you in a DM without you asking me to send you a DM. Alrighty. If you're receiving messages from someone that has the same name or the same picture, it's not me. It's probably a scammer, right? La na 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 la na 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 na. There you go. Thank you, Josh. Yeah, I don't know how much I trust a stock like that though, but maybe there's a theme coming out of that. Yeah. Mm, yeah, no, it's been good though. I think initially the markets had too much of a reaction to all of the stuff that was going on, but now it's the initial reaction, but then ignore, right? Just like yesterday, it's like, oh, there's bad news. Oh, okay. You want dips? Oh, here you go. Okay, let's move on. After it was yeah. Yeah, just like little itsy bitsy scalpies. You know what else is a scalper's dream? Raven, RXT. Every dip, they're like, nope, dip, nope. Hmm. Is it can only be really? Is that how they get it? So how the hell did they get it then? Maybe the food, maybe the food, the water, Josh? That's nasty. Um, yeah. Yeah, maybe the water on the damn boat was infected by, and then everybody was drinking the water. I guess filthy. Yeah, yeah, cruise ships. Yeah, exactly. How easy is this stock, guys? Every dip, RXT, every dip. So brand new highs of the day on RXT. Have a great weekend as well, Robert. A day and going to enjoy the rest of the day. This week has been fire. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, enjoy the weekend. It's been a really good week. Don't you think it's already finished? This one? I don't really see any signs of it being finished. Let's zoom out actually. Let me look at the daily here. So obviously we have resistance there, right? We know we have resistance. And as soon as you zoom out, you can see why there's resistance in at that range. As soon as you zoom out, you're like, oh, okay, there we go. Right? This was 2022, by the way. Right? Look at that. 2022, September 2022, there was a double top right below $6, right, for this stock. So that's why this level is such a big deal and why it keeps failing over there on the right hand side now from 2022 to 2026. So I'm just gonna put a line at $6. Yeah. So if we can break through 575, then you're looking for $6. If you break through $6, then you're looking for like 650, 660, right? So I think for now, as long as it might be done, right? It doesn't look like it's done though, that's for sure. So for now, just worry about like the current performance. And if it shows you weakness, then you can run away. Alrighty. For now, every dip on this stock has been bought. So I don't see any reason why I would like, yeah. Wait, so Josh, you're gonna be using your bike all the way down to Florida? Damn, the scenery, the scenes, beautiful. RXT is also beautiful. How many times have I said it today, guys? That this stock is so easy to scalp. How many times have I said it today? How many times have I said it today? This is such an easy stock. How many times? How many times? Anyways, adapting, la 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 la, unlocks there, la 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 la. That's good to know, Josh. That's good to know. We're not gonna have another crazy, Uh, the only version that is on from human to human. So that specific. Well, anyways, hopefully the rats stay on the on that boat, and then keep those people in lockdown and heal them, please. Keep them and heal them. Keep them and heal them. Again, type yes in the chat if you're still holding RXT. Type yes if you are still holding this beautiful, excellent, sexy stock. Type yes if you're still holding this beautiful, excellent, sexy stock. Your next resistance is $6. Like I said, there's no reason for anybody to say this stock is done yet, right? It's not showing any signs. No signs at all. That thing is moving like AMD. It's moving like AMD. Yeah. Tom and Nurse and Cho. Only three people. I know you guys. I know there's a lot of people in this one. I know you guys are in there. You're still holding. Yeah. Epic holder. Yeah. Yeah. You had all these dips. Every single dip. Every single dip. Now at the highs of the day. Yeah. Yeah. Sandra. I know. Yeah. Frankie. Good job. What's your position in that play in AIIO? What's your position there? Probably CM. Probably. Who knows? We better not get another. Is required for human transmission, such as exchange of bodily fluids. It's not a okay. Good. No kissing anybody, please. Keep your mouth to yourself. No kissing of anybody. Okay. Okay. Anyways, we'll keep it PG. No kissing of anybody. We don't want another pandemic, please. Keep your kisses to yourself. Give them air kisses. Yeah. They're gonna. Yeah. 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 No kissing. No kissing, Winterfell. Stop walking up to strangers. Dan? Yes. Yo. Yeah, you know what? You better start wearing mask again, please. No sneezing, no kissing, nothing else. We don't want another monkeypox. When those people were doing what they were doing with those monkeys, I don't know what they were doing, but somebody got monkeypox. So stay in your house and keep your stuff to yourself. Okay. Yeah. Do, 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 do. Come on, RXT, give us that $6 push. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Production deal. Shish. See, Trump is good at, like, when it comes to stuff like that, Trump is good at that. Like Intel has been a giant, a beauty since Trump got involved. See, like businesses like that, that's what Trump cooks at. So 591, guys, right? That $6 resistance we just saw on the daily chart, that's where they're taking it to, right? That's exactly where they're taking it to. Oh my days, look at this beauty. Oh my days, guys, look at this. How many times did we say how easy is this? Every dip is a buy dip. Every dip. How easy? How easy is this, guys? How easy is this stock? And then you guys are gonna be like, oh, do I buy AEHE now? Do I buy this one? It looks like it's consolidating though. But you had a way better stock here. You sold your calls too early? Well, Intel? Oh yeah, 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 yeah. That run though was quite impressive, Very impressive. I know, right? It really is. It really is. Yeah, opportunity after opportunity. Like every dip on this stock has been, every dip, every dip. And again, we know $6 is a pretty big level for resistance, and we got pretty close, 5 cents away, right? So when you zoom out, you see that daily chart, you're like, ooh, are we gonna break through $6? Probably, but you want to be very careful, right? When it's approaching a big level like that, you better already be in and having a stop loss. You don't want to be jumping in, right? Yeah, no, it looks like AEHL is finally consolidating off the bottom here between seven, like closest, 70 and 60. Right? So if it can consolidate at that level and just hold it, then that's not a bad thing. But that was still scammy behavior though. Mm. Mhm. Hmm. Interesting. 93. 94. Give us $6. Let's go, PJ. Give me a high five. Oh, PJ. Let's go. See, PJ joined us in Discord, and PJ was like, hey, I don't know how Discord works. I don't know if I can figure this out. PJ, look at this, guys. And the man made $800 in one play and $550 in another play. Again, do we have the best community ever, guys? Do we have the best community? Yes, we do. Yes, we do. PJ, give me a high five. Well done. Right? I love that. Mm, mm, mm. I'd say it's working. Yeah. Yeah, Tim. Yes, yes. Kind of like how slow RXT is, the slow price action. Mm, 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 mm. what are the next levels? The moon and then beyond moon, yeah, the moon and then the moon beyond that. How do you join? If you want to join us in Discord, click this link at the bottom of the chat from Nightbots and sign up for one of the levels that do not say sold out. Alrighty. So here we go, guys. Here comes $6. So again, click the link at the bottom of the chat if you're not a member and you do want to join us. And Matt, come join us. Stop slacking. Yeah, all of you, come join us. So click the link, sign up for a level that does not say sold out. So the Legend or the Legend Pro level. Once you do, then come join us in Discord. Alrighty. Yeah, INTC, like I like that thing is just such a beast. 5.99, guys. $6. $6 make you holla. Let's go. Look at this. Look at this beauty. Look at this beautiful thing. Look at this, guys. Look at this. Oh my days. Every dip, they're like, nope. We have friends at AMD. So why would we dip? So congratulations. I think we've yapped about this one enough today, being an easy play. So congratulations. Yeah. What is the sell and ask bid? What do you mean? It's at $6. Or what do you mean? What's the sell? You just have to look at your broker, right? Yeah. Don't make me find you. The bid is 598. The ask is 599. Right. So yeah, that $6 level is becoming yeah, these stocks from earlier just said, you know what, we're done. So everybody went over to RXT. Next week, people might, yup, Goose, tell them to come join us, tell them we've been here. We've been here. Come join us. Is it going over six? I don't know, right? Six is a pretty strong level, right? Again, when you zoom out to the daily chart, you go all the way back to 2022. You're like, oh, right? All the way to 2022. There was a nice double top here around $6, right? So like this level is going to be a pretty big deal. And look at this, guys. They just slapped it, right? But I don't think that's because it's like, oh my goodness, surprise. No, right? Nope. Look at that. Look at that, right? Surprise! No, it's not a surprise. We know six is a pretty big level. Pretty big level. So for now, they're probably gonna play games, look for another support maybe, right? So this is why again, I like the way we are as a community, right? Because I think a lot of you guys sold at $6 probably, but like we don't want to sit here and pump a stock and say, oh, but it's gonna go to $10. Oh my gosh, no, right? It has resistance. There's resistance at $6. So you either sell at $6 or you move your stop loss up. That's up to you, right? So make money, not pump a stock, right? We're here to make money, it's not to pump stocks. So, anyways, thank you, Gold. How long have I been trading for? Well, I mean, the story started in my dream, when at one day I saw someone. This is his first day. I saw Jesus in my dreams, right? He showed up. I didn't know who it was, but as soon as I saw these Bethlehem 2000, I knew. I was like, oh, there is the man. There he is. It was from that day, he was like, you know what? This, when you grow up, I'm kidding. Anyways, yeah, no, it's been a long time. Been a long time. His name was Pablo. Yes. Damn, look at that slap, guys. Look at that slap at $6. But is anybody in this community surprised, guys? Is anybody in this community surprised, right? So we like our members to be safe, right? We all knew $6 was a problem. So this should not be a surprise to anybody, right? If you want to swing the stock, that's fine. You just have to make sure you know that and you have a plan, right? But so yeah, let's see if we can retest another level and then curl back up like 170 or something like that. Right? Yeah, you better not be surprised. Yeah, no, that was big news for Intel. So INTC, right? With Apple there, yeah, that's it. Like, look, 127, guys, $127. What the hell? When Trump initially posted Intel was $20 ish, give or take $20 to 127. That is so crazy. See, again, this is what the government should be doing. Take your money, invest in a company, pump the damn company. We don't care. We'll join you. Pump it. Stop asking for tax monies. Stop increasing taxes. Yeah, I saw, yeah, Winterfell, I saw, yeah, you posted the news with Apple. Like, damn. Yeah, Josh. This is what every government should be doing, Like the US government just made like billions of dollars on Intel. Billions and billions and billions of dollars. Invested 8 billion or something like that. Probably sitting at 40, 50 billion now, right? 40, 50 billion. That saves a lot of taxpayers' monies. They're probably gonna waste the money. Who are we kidding? But this is what they should be doing. Yeah. They're probably gonna spend the money in 2 days. uh, for the last month getting killed. Stop that. Playing to you and in the other account. Okay, make a lot of money. And then April, like yep, yep. Yeah, I know. Trump cooked on this stock. Cooked. RXT still looking for a break because they're slapping it. uh, mm, 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 mm. Two, 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 two. Two, 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 two. Miranda, you're not wrong. That's why you take your money when the dreams are still there. Yeah, look at how hard they're slapping this thing, guys. Look at this, right? It's most likely going to hit a level somewhere and then curl back up. But at the same time, $6 is a pretty big deal. So if it can break through $6 at some point, if it goes back up there, I don't know if it will today, but if it does and it breaks through that level, then it unlocks a new level. Uh, is Intel in some of these, like, is Intel in the S&P or no? That might be a there goes $130, guys, for INTC. $130, 19%. Hmm. Craziness. You're done for the day, Sandra? Love it. Love it. Gold? Okay. I hmm. Have a wonderful weekend, Sandra. Already enjoy. Have fun with, lunch or hanging out with your hubby. And yeah, love it. Enjoy the weekend. Damn, Intel. That thing is just flying and flying and flying and flying. Do, do, do. Yep, exactly. It's very good news for Intel. Very, very good news. Do, 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 do. You're headed to the beach. Much love. Don't give back your gains. So, Dan, you're gone the entire next week then? Thank you, Sandra. Yeah, I'm going to play some soccer this weekend and maybe I should book a massage. Yeah. And then what else am I going to do this weekend? Slack. Slack. That's what I'm going to do. Slack. Okay, Dan. Okay, sounds good. Enjoy the beach. Have a wonderful break. Alrighty. And it's a good way to end for your break, Dan, after cooking today. After cooking. Love that. Your wife is going to be tired of you after 2 days and she's going to kick you off the beach. Kick you off the beach. Anyways, Dan, much love. Thank you very much, as always. Alrighty. Enjoy. Yeah, honestly, Tim. After you guys made fun of me, I'm never getting a massage from, never, 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 Tim. Yeah, have a wonderful beach trip. ah, Dan wife always wakes up on vacation and he's like, "Where's my husband?" Dan's in the corner somewhere trading futures, under the bed. He's pretending to be making breakfast. Good. That's the life. Pays for the trip. I was down so much on INTC, held the bag, and now you're up 150%. Dang, Charles. Congratulations. That's so nice. Yeah, you got saved by Trump. Yeah. After AI and semiconductors, what space do I think? Probably next to rare earth and probably finance, Harman. Yeah, if you look at like the sectors and the ones that have ran the most, you start to look at like, yeah, finance is probably coming up next. Who knows? But yeah, I mean, we're gonna be here. We'll catch the next theme when it shows up. That's the best way to catch it on a Friday. Finally working an 8 hour, huh? I know, Josh. I know. I know. I know. No, I stopped doing the as we're finally curling here, guys. Look at that consolidation, right? So when we say weights and eat off the floor, right? This is what we're talking about. Do you guys see the difference? So if you wanted to take a gamble, well, it finally found a base, I guess, and then curled, right? So it finally found a base. So that's why it's so important to let stocks, hit the floor and then consolidate and then pop, right? Yeah, no, what I used to do before though, Josh, is like I would stream all day, like to end of the day, right? And then while everybody else was going to get some food and get some exercise and do this, then that's when I would start one-on-ones, right? So then like the entire day plus then probably like, get off the computer at like, 7, 8 o'clock, 6 o'clock. They're just not a healthy lifestyle. Not sustainable at least. So I need to stop like at some point and then do one-on-one. So, you know, can at least be done like at a proper time. Yeah. Yeah. But thank you, Dara. Thank you. Yeah. Do, 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 do. No, exactly, Josh. Exactly. Just not. Yeah, not sustainable. Do. Yes, yes. Yeah, and I'm excited for the next trip, Josh. Should be fun. Should be fun. Yeah. Do. Yeah, no, this is a nice little base, right? Spill the rice, eat off the floor, right? So again, don't do stuff like this, please. Already, never. When a stock is dropping like this, and you're like, "Do I buy now? Do I buy now?" What the hell are you doing, right? Like, at least give it a chance to find a base and just kind of sit there. Then you're like, okay, right? You can tell that the selling pressure is kind of dying down. You can give it a shot, right? It might not work out, but you're better off, gambling off the bottom than you are catching a knife, right? Yeah, some sweet places I imagine. Well, yeah, yeah. I think Peter has one of those, but obviously he can't drive there because I think it's a very long drive. So, so yeah, either we rent something or Rob drives us around. Yeah, I like it. Fun. Can you do a quick check on Peng? Looks like potential memory stock for long term. A potential memory stock. Potential memory. This one's still pushing up. I call this the rat stock. This is the rat stock, rat infection stock. I mean, it doesn't look horrible though, does it? Right? So rats become a theme. That's going to be one of those to look at. 27 hours? Damn. Yeah. That's a long. Yeah, you're definitely going to need a few days, Josh, to get there. No, this is teamwork, Josh. Teamwork. Right? It's a community like this isn't possible with people like you and all the others. Positivity, teamwork, just being nice, helping each other out, wanting to learn stuff like that. Wanting to help other people, selflessness. Like, it's just not possible without, so teamwork makes the dream work. Let me take a look. Peng, so you're not in a position then, Harmon. Let me take a look. This one looks like it's been cooking too, just like everything else. Everything in the market is cooked except for one stock. Anybody know what that stock is? Anybody know? The one trash stock in the market right now? Trash. Garbage. It rhymes with AMC, but it's not spelled AMC. No. Yeah. No, not GME either. But they're pretty close to the same garbage. No, it's SoFi, Dara. SoFi. Garbage. Anyways, no, yeah, this thing's been really good, Harmon. Like, look at that, right? It's been pumping a damn long time now, so it's going to be a bit more difficult. Like, that thing's literally sitting at like all time highs, Harmon. So if you're not in this already, you need a healthy pullback. You need a healthy pullback. I work. Yeah, no, I think everybody likes SoFi as a company. Yeah, I think everybody likes SoFi as a company. I think the price action though, the stock itself, yeah, garbage. Look at this, guys. So second halt up now, right? So yeah, second halt up now, which is nice. But you can see though, like, so when we say, "Hey, eat off the floor, guys, eat off the floor," we're not just yapping, right? Like, we're not just yapping. We're saying, "Hey, like, let the stock get on the floor, but you need to see it laying on the floor, right? Eat off the floor, right? That's literally all we're saying. Back to real life now. Love you too, Josh. Have a truly blessed weekend. Please remember to go out and bless someone else's life this weekend. You must bless others in order to be blessed. Let's go. Um, yeah. Thank you very much, Josh. Thank you. No, you're the goats. Have a wonderful weekend. See you next week for 1,000%. 97 PJ. Okay, that's not bad, especially the day you've had, right? Yeah, so it's halted at $1.12 here. Yeah, $1.12. If you took a gamble off the bottom, that was the right thing to do. That was the right thing to do. Yeah, RXT just really struggled with that $6, and now it's just it's looking for a brand new base again. So yeah, sometimes when when you're like, what does consolidation mean again? Well, this is what it looks like, right? Crash and then consolidate, right? Because I saw the reason I keep saying this is because people kept asking, is it a good time to buy this now? I'm like, do you see the same thing I'm seeing? Do you see that this stock is falling like a rock? Why are you asking me when you should buy this stock? You're looking for a guess, right? You don't need to guess. Let it lay on the floor first before you make that decision. Alrighty. Okay, there we go. Okay, give us one more on hold, and then we're gonna hop off and go back to Discord. Alrighty, guys. Yeah. So again, please don't forget to smash a like if you haven't already. Um, Before we hop off, let me know if you have any last questions as well. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. And if you're not a member and you want to join us in Discord, click the link at the bottom of the chat. And then we're going to hop off and continue in Discord. Alrighty. So if you're not a member yet, come join us. Stop missing out. Invest in yourself. Alrighty. So click the link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbot. Right? Sign up for a level that does not say sold out. Does not say sold out. Legend or Legend Pro. Once you become a member, then you get the link to join us in Discord. Well, I know someone else that was telling me this, right? I know PJ was telling me this 2 weeks ago in my email or DM, right? And all of a sudden, PJ's made over $1,000 today. PJ made a year of Discord membership in one trade, a year, right? So no complaints about being a boomer. There's no such thing, right? You just have to be willing to play around with stuff. 1927 Winterfell. Let's see if they give us that. There it goes with Winterfell unhalted. It's unhalted around the same price though, which is not exactly what you want to see. And it looks like they're going to halt the damn thing down again. For June, which ones did you grab, Dan? I was looking at those and I'm like, you know what? Yeah. I was looking at the July 17, the 17 ones. Right, July 17, because I think that's really when it's halted down. Because again, looking at this, well, I mean, like June, right? So, June is when, when you look at this chart, Dan, June is when we get cooked. June 18, okay, yeah, June is when we get cooked. Yeah, take a look at these a bit more today. just in case we get one more, one more blow off top at the end of the war or something like that. You only got five? Okay. That's a lot of money, Dad. But yeah, June 18. I think between now and then, like, we're definitely gonna get slapped at some point. Yeah, 737, and you got the ones in the money. So, um, yeah, in the monies, in the night, na 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 na, na na na, in the monies. Any last questions, guys, before we hop off? Any last questions? No last questions? Okay. Well, RXT just failed so perfectly at the top, so perfectly, and now it's struggling a little bit. So we're gonna leave it here for the day, guys. Have a wonderful weekend. Okay, much love, Dan. Yeah, well, I think we're all gonna leave now too. Yeah. Be safe, everybody. Alrighty. Again, thank you all very much for the support. Have a good one as well, Brian. See you in Discord. Trump mentioned Dell. Uh-oh. He's gonna try and pump Dell now. Okay, that's cool. Yeah, see, that's what I think Trump should be doing. Making monies for the US government, not blowing up stuff. Anyways, Tim, thank you very much. See you in Discord. Carl, bye for now. Bye, Sean. See you in Discord. Nurse, have a great weekend as well. Thank you all very much for the support. Alrighty, smash a like before you go. If you do become a member when the stream is done, just send me an email, hotratesx@gmail, or just go to the community section on YouTube. Alrighty. Again, be safe. Have a great weekend, Ahmad. Dara, thank you. Have a wonderful weekend. And Steven, other Steven, bye for now. See you in Discord. Yeah, soon. Okay, much love all. Bye, guys. Bye. Have a great weekend.